아. 아. Oh my god. 아. 서울 도둑님, thank you for 400 bits. Morning. Morning. Hi Barry, hi Natu, Extended, hi Holly. 마이클님 어서 오세요. Hi Divergent Thinker. Hi Koa. 잠깐만. Becoming more eagerly. Hi everyone. Programming day. Best day ever. I forgot to post the schedule last night. I don't know, after stream I get so tired. So I took a nap, but I'm alive, guys. Wordle. I should play Wordle too. I keep forgetting to play Wordle. 네. Oh, Jolly, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Programming? Why? Come on. What's so bad about programming? Guys, there's going to be Hype Train. What's that gonna do with Hype Train? Me neither. We'll learn together. Cause it's learning day. Don't you wanna learn together with me? Yeah. Programming is actually, I was very hesitant on continuing with the programming content, but I still like it. I'll still try to do my best. There are fun things related to fun things related to about programming, so that's the best way. But that's what I always thought too, Koa, but at the same time, sometimes programmers scam you. I don't know if that's the same thing in US or but something that I realized in Korea is you ask someone to do something and they end up saying, oh, you can't do that. But reality-wise, you can, but they're too lazy or it's a tedious job, so they just tell you that you can't do it. So then I was like, if I learn programming, then whenever they say that, I'm gonna be like, excuse me? So that's why I was thinking about learning a bit of programming. So that's why I'm doing this content. But it's okay. If you're not interested in programming, you can just listen and hope it'll be fun for you. Been messing with an AI image generator? Really? We need help. Also, I'm working on my lighting. I think I'm too shiny right now, but I'm not sure how to change it. So I'll slowly change it because I'm very bright right now and it feels very weird. Maybe I should just turn this off. Maybe. My new place is fine. I'm just slowly adjusting to how to manufacture. No, I'm not learning about manufacturing. I'm learning how to do the lights, and it's really hard. But I think I need something to bounce off the light. See, because it makes my face very bright. I hate lights. No, they're not facing directly towards me, but I am bouncing it off of the closet. I don't think I'm doing. Yeah, that too. My future is too bright? Oh, thank you. See, right now it's just so strong. It was looking okay, but then I don't know. Maybe if I start getting better camera, it won't. Oh, I'm frozen. Also, guys, I found something interesting about my the VIP manager stuff. They included artists, so we actually have artists. I found it interesting. What is this? Ooh, ooh, that's kind of scary, guys. This do. Yeah, so I gave it to Brett for that because he worked most of it. This one. Oh, ooh. Yeah. 우와! 되게 무섭다 저거. Oh, thank you local for $9.59. It's 오구오구. Yeah, it's artist badge. Oh, wait. I just darkened myself. 뭐야? Let me tell you a scary story, guys. Once upon a time. So I didn't go get light blocking thingamabob yesterday. So there's still light, but what's funny is this light, I still blocked it, but I guess this one's stronger than this one. I'm dead. Henry passed away. I think trying to figure out with the light. Oh, I'm purple! What is this? What happens to... Oh, I'm blue! I'm green. Oh wait, guys, I should have just done Yondu like this. Where's Yondu? Oh, here. I'm Yondu. I think this is more Yondu, right? Wow, look how good with this light system. Okay, I should probably give this to 0. Okay, I messed up something. I'm like the blueberry girl in Willy Wonka. 어렵다. What other things can we change on OBS setting? So a lot of people are telling me to use UCam, which makes me become an ayaya girl. Well, maybe I should use that. Hi, Fergie. What was I gonna do, guys? I forgot what I wanted to do. Hi, day trader. So yesterday, after I finished streaming, I was thinking about doing a bit of, you know, editing and organizing myself, but that became a failure. I ended up sleeping. I was really tired, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll take like a 20-minute nap. Ended up being an hour, 20 minutes. So I woke up, and then I was going to do other things, but it was already like an hour before I had to go pick up the looks pad. So, and I ended up being like, okay, well, I'll just lay down in bed like for like another 20 minutes and then go pick up my looks pad. So I went to go pick it up, and I think the person that I picked it up from, I think she's like a streamer or something, because she was very pretty. And apparently in her house she has like multiple looks pad, but since she had too many, she was gonna sell some of them on Carrot Market. So ended up getting one from China, and then I mean like the box was actually from China. And then the other looks pad is Korean brand, but probably made in China. But I think they're working fine. Personally, I don't think they're causing any issues. I look fine. I don't know if I like pulling off like the eagerly look, but I'm okay with whatever setting I have. The background is gonna be updated today because my bookshelf team is coming today. That sounds funny, but they're coming at 4. And then, so yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, as the day goes on, the streaming room will look more fancier. I have the ring lights below me, but what I realize is they don't do much. See? Oh, it makes my face lighter. Oh, maybe I should do this. Trying to figure out the lighting. It's too hard. Well, this one does a lot. So I realized with the lights, people have up to, but I think I'm going to have the after I finish, I want to have reflection that I can bounce off, because I think the white closet behind me is actually resolving a lot of the lights. So I'll probably go and buy some of the bouncer thingy like material and see how it does. Oh, it's so cool. 이건가? What do I do? Oh? Ah, my neck. Well, let's do this one. Oh, anyway, sorry. I was trying to figure out how to work the lights on top of me, because it was really bad. No, not the lights, the AC. I feel so... 모르겠다. In my eyes, everything looks fine, but then for other people, they might not like it. So I don't know. Lights is hard. Anyways, so what's good is that I'm in like a dark room. I just have 2 lights and it's still doing a great job of bouncing, but I'm not sure if if I did the setup correctly, but that's a great thing. But I don't have my water, so let me go get some water. Guys, also mission, guys, go find Joey. Did you guys find Joey? Joey is newlywed. Newlywed Joey. 귀엽지? Anyway, you. Thanks for the drink water, guys. So, what are we doing today? Anyone know what we're doing today? Today is another long talking day. Yay! Long time no see. Haven't done programming in so long. What was my AU fund? $70 every day. This is actually Poita, and this is known to be this is known to be a good tea for diet, since apparently it's supposed to, like, I don't know, kill a lot of fat. And this tea also has a lot of caffeine. So when I was gonna drink this, I was like, wow, this actually has a lot of caffeine. So then yesterday I thought I couldn't sleep, but I slept well during the day. So at nighttime, I woke up at 3 in the morning. I went to bed at 11, but I still woke up at 3. And then I went to the bathroom because I had spicy chicken yesterday. They were really good, but they were so spicy that I ended up had to wake up in the morning, or in the early mornings, to go to the bathroom. Yes, today is Teach CFO Programming Day. I don't know who we haven't had CFO in a while. Well, it's not TMI. You don't know why I went to the bathroom for. It could have just been to wash my hands at like 3 in the morning. Would be very interesting, but that might have been the case. I actually had to go to the bathroom to wash my hands at 3 in the morning. So that was that. It was pretty interesting. And then better out than in. That's true, right? I'm not really trying to look like an e-girl. I'm just trying to figure out how to do the camera thing so that I look nice. I look presentable, you know? Like, you're not gonna go to a meeting wearing your, short shorts and a t-shirt, you know? Like, you actually dress up properly when you're, going to a meeting. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do with the camera. I've noticed a lot of people, even if it's Zoom meeting, they buy fancy, lights so that they're presentable. So that's what I'm trying to do. Boss looks like she usually does fabulous? What? Yeah, I just joke around saying I want to look like an e-girl. You had an interview today? You put on a nice polo shirt? Oh, really? Yeah, so it's for better quality. I realized, didn't I tell you guys this? A lot of people ask me, oh, why are you trying to spend so much money on getting new cam and stuff? And I was like, it's like, think of the competition. Think about Think about how the business for... What's the camera business, guys? Okay, well, you're in your PJs, but I'm in my PJs down here too. I'm looking presentable up here. What's that camera brand that didn't go digital, that failed? I can't think of that name. Kodak, yes. So imagine streaming business as Kodak, guys. Everyone I know, which aka are my competitors, are transitioning to digital, and of course they might have some digital now, but back then they were like, hey, you know, that's not gonna go any further, and they decided to just continue with like films. And then people realize, oh, well, like, films doesn't do much. Like, it's actually harder. It's like the same thing, guys. Stream business. You're trying to look nice and presentable on stream so that when people see different options out there, a lot of people pick the streamer because they're good looking or pretty. And then when they click on me, they're also gonna be like, damn, she programs too? That's so hot. Like, you're the ideal programming girl that I had imagined, and I really want to support her, and then decides to spend so much money on me. Like, think of it that way. So now, don't you think I should invest in a high quality funding? Yeah, like what Koa's saying. She talks stock. And what's actually interesting is whenever I do stock stream or programming stream, I feel like I gain more than other Ayaya stream because first of all, I get really cringy doing Ayaya. It's hard for me to scam like some of you guys being like, guys, if you guys give me $5, I'll do Nico Nico ni. It's like what the heck? But then when I talk about stock, I use the recent news being like, hey guys, Bitcoin is going down. But you know how to increase or how to make Bitcoin the other way? Invest in Jinrico. You know that's a fake one, but people are like, oh my god, that's so funny. And then they start investing in my stream. So it's much more easier for me to manipulate people in that term and not in like that sense. So yeah, but long story short, I just can't do Aegyo. It's hard. Like yesterday, after maybe that's why I was so oh no, it's a big party. Thank you, Koa. Wow. I don't even know some of these names you gifted. That's so nice of you. Okay. This is hard one. Wow, thank you, Koa. Oh, is this congratulating for my new thing? Thank you. There's also fund if you wanna invest in a new fancy camera for my Aegyo. But thank you, Koa. Thank you. 감사합니다, 코아님. 구독 100개 선물. See, this is how it's better scamming. It's easier to scam this way. So I'll do Koa's favorite Aegyo. I learned from Sora. Sora. How to annoy the crap out of Koa is to do egg org. Wait, what's a good Aegyo out there, guys? Please don't, yeah? Koa, can I scam you one more? Yesterday, it's not I want to compare, but Daddy hates Aegyo, so he said, I'll spend $70 try to not see you do Aegyo. So that became the official no Aegyo dinero. So I don't know, I mean, but I wanna thank you. Okay, I hate this scam thing. Thank you, Koa, for 100 gifts. I give up. Wow, I don't know how people scam. Like, sometimes I admire. Sorry, guys. I think I just like big money. Yeah, I'm comparing. That's so bad thing to do. Guys, don't compare. I've been watching these like kids shows and some of these people are like comparing their child. And it's so bad. It's like, why would you compare? Yeah, actually comparing is really bad. So, no, I don't really do that. I actually feel very cringy to do Aegyo anyways. That's why, let me just say one thing. You know how I did so much Aegyo yesterday? That's why I was so tired that I went to bed. I just want to be chill, guys. So. The Aegyo thing will come like maybe once a year. Never am I ever going to do Aegyo. My whole entire... This week is just no Aegyo. Like, if you guys see me do Aegyo, let me do like 10 push-ups then. We'll make a deal. If I ever do, guys, like an Aegyo this week, then it's gonna be 10 push-ups. It's kind of ironic. Every time I find this interesting, but I'm very thankful for my chat for not liking Aegyo. Like, I'm not dissing all the Aegyo streamers, but when I first started stream like 3 years ago, I was just so used to seeing all the Ayaya streamers that when I first started streaming, I thought I had to do the Aegyos. Like, that was a condition that's included on, if you want to be a good streamer, you need to do good job on Aegyo and good job on sexy dance. I was like, oh shit. So that's one of the biggest reasons I actually did not want to continue streaming, because I'm like, okay, well, like, I like dancing, but I'm not really good at, you know, like, like the motorcycle only that goes like this. That was really hard. What I find interesting was, ever since I made this type of like businessy community, and I say that multiple times, it ended up kind of being like, everyone who doesn't enjoy watching Aegyo just comes to watch mine. And then even if I want to try, they're like, just don't. Like, we'll still support you, just don't. So thank you. Thank you for not liking my Aegyo. I'll instead provide good content for you guys. Really? Yeah, but I stopped streaming in between, like I said, because of the Aegyo stuff and the fact that I got caught having a boyfriend. I don't know, it was like, if you see a lot of Korean streamers, the fact that they are very heavily focused on being single and looking very cute and doing game stream, but has to be either like super goofy or super Aegyo-y. But the fact that Twitch community is very famous on being, especially the Korean streamers, on having a lot of Aegyo, it was just really hard for me, because whenever I watched Twitch, it was usually game streamers, or like, I don't really watch IIS streamers, but I see like YouTube clips of them being like, I'm not supposed to do it, Jinri, not this week. Oh, you got gifted. But you know, they're like, oh, Opar, like, give me something. Like, Ayaya, oh my god, Opar. And they have this like adorable voice. And you just kind of wonder, it's like, how are you born with that voice? So then I was like, okay, guys, one thing I could have done is just give up on Ayaya voice. And it's like, oh, excuse me? Why not mine? Yeah. Do you think that's voice changer? Wait, can I try change? Wait, voice. I want to see my Ayaya voice. Hi, Changi. Thanks for giving up. No problem, guys. Wait, but I feel like this would also do voice changer. 기다려봐. Like, I want to be really good at making... And back then, I hate my voice, first of all, guys. So, being a streamer was a big step into kind of, you know, like... accepting who I am, because when I was young, a lot of my old viewers know, but I like singing. But then a lot of the girls, always jealous of me, guys, but a lot of the girls would always say, you have such a deep, like, low voice for a girl. It's like, excuse me? And then, like, when I sing, this other girl who's also not good at singing would decide to comment on my voice saying, oh my god, you have such a, like, nasal voice that, like, you need to stop doing that. But if it was Jinri now, I would have been like, well, you suck. I don't think you're in any position to judge of, you know, like, if you're comparing this and, like, your face to my face. You know, I wouldn't actually say that, but just a lot of those things happen. So actually, since I grew up in the US, I had really negative mindset of Korean girls because they were very judging. Because all the people that I watched back then, or not people that I watched, sorry, people that I had friends with, or people I made friends with who were Koreans, were super judgy and super two-faced. So two-faced and judging was the two biggest no-no for me. It's like, if anyone's like that, then I'm not gonna ever be friends with you. So, yeah. Like, I've always had people being like, oh my god, I don't want to be friends with this girl because, like, she's kind of, you know, like, I don't like some of the things that she does. And then, like, later she's like, she goes up to, like, friend, it's like, why are you like that? Like, I don't understand why, but singing content when? I'm hopefully, I'm hoping to do maybe a small in-house subathon, since officially I can spend the whole night streaming. So I want to see how long my thing lasts. So I will actually, maybe instead of a subathon, I want to go back to doing my monthly company retreat. And what we did there was we played, since that was an event for all of my viewers all around the world, I wanted to do something to get to know each other and kind of like be friends with each other, you know, get to know each other and everything. So that's what I'm hoping to do back, since now I have a little bit more of a leeway of streaming. So hopefully I'll start streaming maybe around 3 or 4 in the morning. So I'm changing my pattern a lot into sleeping hopefully around 10, waking up around like 3, or maybe I'll go out to play golf or exercise, and then I'll start streaming earlier than 9 p.m. or a.m. so that I get to see more of European interns. Because guys, here's what I'm thinking. When I go to Europe, a lot of I'm gonna be like a recruiter and hire a bunch of European interns, guys. Hey, Europeans also have lots of investors out there, so we're gonna, you know, work our way into becoming a big, huge, nationwide company. So, excuse me? Yeah, so we'll definitely have an equal way. What are you talking about? I always love my NAs, but hopefully we can do a company retreat. And what this content is, hi Obi, where we do kind of like a guessing game, GeoGuessr. Everyone really liked that, so maybe we'll play GeoGuessr. And then we'll invite chat over to do drunk singing content/contest. And maybe I can actually do actual contest. And what I really wanted to do when I was back in my old job, which had a 3D printer, was make this like really cute Jinriko plaque. But since I don't work there anymore, I don't know. Maybe my cousin has a small 3D printer at home, so I might actually ask him to make a couple of like Jinriko stuff. And then, although he doesn't actually program it himself, but maybe we can design something like simple but cute 3D printer, like winner of month something something blah blah blah. So yeah, I think we'll go back to doing that, and that would also require me to have more fun things. We kind of talk about the overall month for that stream, which I really like, because we get to go see old clips that you guys clipped of me and kind of make fun of what happened. So we'll do that. Yeah. That was a long way around speech. So EU has so many work labor laws, they wouldn't last in this company. I mean, 4 hours a day you guys work for. Hey guys, 4 hours a day isn't that much, except the hours are kind of irregular. If I have different content, then you know, you kind of have to be present at work. So just make the EU intern do the hard work. Yeah. Oh, that are you guys kind of being like the senpai, the evil 선배 at work, being like, since you guys are newcomers, now you do my work, and then you just kind of watch the e-girls at work kind of style, and then it's like you actually have like college interns come in while you guys are working, and you're gonna be like, yeah, well, I don't want to see any of those, so work together. And maybe we can have like Europe versus NA fight, which I kind of want to do at one point, you know, as long as we keep, you know, like to a to a not crazy, like, you know, no blood. No blood. So I still remember when I streamed about no mask policy, and that if people should wear a mask or not, and then it just became a blood battle. So I was like, wow, maybe we should not do that. They just get so but then I didn't realize that mask had to do with politics, so that I was like, okay, definitely not do that. So I'm learning, guys. At least I'm learning. So hopefully, don't mention the V word. What's the V word? I see some people not wearing masks and get upset when someone coughs near them. Well, yeah, our company requires them. We still require rapid test every week too. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to wear a mask, sure, but I always thought it was better safe than never. Oh yeah, guys, Armani is actually a very young European intern who's still here. So, the land of free can get very... Yeah, I didn't... What I find also interesting is, like, I don't want to use the word brainwash because, you know, that's actually a very negative terminology. But what I realized back in middle school, high school was I never got to think how to... Like, I never had my own thought process of which side I want to be on in terms of politics. Because sometimes I think it's okay to go back and forth between, like, the red and blue side, but there are some people that are radical. So, and I think it also depends on the district, but what I just found interesting, personal experience, was the high school that I was in was very blue, like super duper blue. So whenever we had a election, we watched together, and then if the other side won, then so many people always said, we have to move to Canada. And someone who's not into politics, I never understood. Someone who's not into politics like me didn't really think, because it's kind of like if everyone says, that scared the crap out of me, man. What the fudge, man? Oh, Dookie. And I was doing a serious talk. Okay, I need tape for this, but I'll just kind of leave it there. Hi, Snowball! Yeah, but anyways, continuing, it's just like, when I was, so when someone says that to me, and they're like, like, for example, I think it was 2008, it was Bush? Wait, who was the election at 2008? It's so long time ago. Who was... wait, no, it was 2004 then. Sorry. 2008 was Obama. Cause then I remember Bush. Yeah, so it was Bush versus Kerry. And Bush got elected as president, and oh my god, it was just so blood battle. Everyone was just so sad. Like, I've had kids cry, and I was like, why are we... Why are you crying? Dude, I'm just a foreign Asian girl who doesn't know much about election. And I'm actually... at that time, it's really hard for someone this young to understand election. That didn't click to me, but I did say when Bush got elected and everyone kept saying, oh my god, like, I'm gonna move to Canada, US is going to fail, like, we're all gonna die. I was like, yeah, I hate Republican. But it's actually shocking, because this type of mindset continued till college. So even in college, Madison itself is very democratic. So like, I think I kind of go back and forth, but I just felt very shocked how someone who's really not into politics, when you have to go vote, you can easily be manipulated because of the environment. So I think it's really good. I think personally it's important that schools shouldn't force kids to think one way or another, since a lot of the teachers were also very biased. So I think that's something that they should work on, especially if some of the states are very one-sided. Because I mean, these people are still people, guys. I think I'd be very hurt if I was going for the election. Maybe not. Maybe they already have thick skin, so they're just used to people talking crap about each other. But sometimes it's like, it's what I find interesting these days that people tell me is that it's really hard for two different parties to talk about politics without killing each other. And I think that's very sad, because I feel like everyone can have their opinion, and that, you know, as long as it's just not too out of the mind, like if it's just not too like crazy, as in like all streamers should run for the president, or ego should be the next trend in the US market, and that everyone should support US streamers out there, aka Pretty Boss. But you know, as long as it's not that like the heck? You know, people can have their own thoughts, so. Is there no thing as non-biased? Yeah, maybe. Two-party system here in the US is messed up and promotes too much of a US versus them mentality, which has been getting worse because of social media. Yeah. If all of our politicians were e-girls, I might know. I might know. I think you would want to be saying, I would be more interested than before. So, I don't know. This is just a random side story about how Jinri and politics were not getting along. And that I had a lot of thoughts when it became to politics. Yeah, that's true. So Korean politics is just really not it's just way too much for me, and that's why I'm not really into Korean politics. I just like their like during the day of election, I just like their TV shows because I just find the designers like very creative. You know how they did the aespa Next Level? I just like that. They even did one for IU, the song. So I just find those things that are interesting, but in terms of actual vote or who won, I'm just kind of like, oh. Oh really? I don't know. Korean politics is, I feel like it's really hard. Like, you hear backstories about how so-and-so politician is very... actually has like controlling the gang community, something blah blah blah, and that like he's like a killer. All of these big rumors, and you're just kind of like, what? So... Actually, Koreans are more interesting in American politics because... or they find American politics more funnier than Korean because... Korean politicians, when they have debate, they're very like, I understand, but you know, they don't like hammer each other. But American politics, you know, they just shut down each other and diss each other and basically like stab them with words. So I think those are interesting. American politics is all about fundraising and staying in office and not about getting anything done. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, so I think that's what a lot of Koreans are into when it comes to American politics. Yeah, they like slap each other. Oh really? I've never seen the British Parliament. Parliament. And I always thought American debates are very like so. I really want to have like, I don't know, when I was young I really got interested in debate questions, and I'm kind of, as I grew older, if my like, you know how each sibling has their own traits, like they're good at their own stuff. So my brother was very science and math. I actually really suck at science and math. I just pretended that I was smart and I actually worked hard, but I never liked it. But now that I think about it, I should have been in more like these debate speech clubs, which would have helped me so much while doing streaming. But I guess not, because it would have been... because if I were in those debate clubs, I think I would have done a better job of fighting the trollers and making fun of them instead of kind of like winging it right now and getting hurt. So that is something that I wish I could work on a bit more, and that it's kind of sad that it's not, that I did do it. Yeah. Like, don't you guys wanna have... maybe we should have a debate with streamers. We can do a stream-related debate. Whoa. Like, what about which will be more successful? E-girl streamer versus game streamer. Both condition is that they are girls. And they look the same. Of the two, which do you think will succeed more? I think there is enough drama within streamers to do that. Really? I like your style more though, not just fast talking, but focus on something close to truth. Oh, thanks. I worked really hard. Yeah. Both, but combined. If you had to pick, though. But I think also streamers always have... Guys, imagine. Streamers are somewhat drama queen. If you have, like... Imagine living with 20 different streamers, or if you know of 20 different streamers, and imagine all 20 different people around you are drama queen. Don't you think there's always a fight going on or some other dramas? Like, there's a reason why there's a lot of dramas in California. You know, you watch all those American TV shows, American high teen dramas, and there's always someone hating on someone dating someone slapping each other, and then they do drugs, they smoke, they drink, they party, and then something other happened. This girl hates that girl. No, I don't know why it's Cali though. And then you come to Wisconsin and everyone's just with cows, so. Let's do StarCraft debates. What StarCraft debates are there? You know my answer? E-girl? I knew it, Josh. I knew it. I knew you like this. No wonder you watch Bubbly. I think this audience wants to get away from that, unfortunately. I'm somewhat proud to say of all the American targeted Korean streamers, I think my chat is the most calm introverts. Or calm and tamed 아저씨s. So. And I think that's cause of my personality. So you can't... That's why there's always that saying, like streamer, like viewer. They're all similar to viewer. Wow, I have a bunch of packages. You're an extrovert, but you don't watch me, Skywing. Do you want me to do like a little bit of review on who you are? So you followed me April 9th, 2022, and you only sent 58 messages, and you're saying you're extrovert? I don't think you are, because if you're an extrovert, you should have been like Jolly, who talks nonstop. And the last time you came was when you got a gifted sub, and then the other time was when I was in New York. Talking about, and then you even said New York is a wacky city. And that, like, who doesn't laugh at base booted picture of flip-flops? What? What? The hell is that? Oh, and then you suddenly go, can we just talk about the political, oh my god, political engineering, what the heck? And economic state of the world right now? All of a sudden? When we're talking about New York? And then, you know what's ironic, guys? He goes, I be talking to everyone, ADHD, and then later he goes, introvert. What the heck? And then now you're saying, oh, and then your job is IT, but you're not even graduated. Oh, you did IT in military. Yeah, you talked a lot about yourself. What the hell? And now you're talking to me saying, I'm an extrovert. Does not work like that. I don't have white hair, so no 아저씨? You don't have white hair? Even I have white hair, guys. New York isn't far from here? Where is far? When you view past comments, it's always funny. Cole, do you want me to view yours? Wait, let's see. Oh. Cole, you said 999? Oh, 잠깐만. Why is it 909 already? Ah, okay. Oh, sorry, Koa. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I don't want to see yours either. I stay away from the 999 comments because they're too much. I can't scroll. I just did 2 times. I already got a headache. Are you? Yeah, you're 999. You? If you didn't, I'd be disappointed, Josh. Yeah, how come? Wait, is it different for foreigners in terms of white hair? When do Americans normally get white hair? I guess it depends on people. 700 of those about stocks or sarcastic comments that would be taken out of context right now. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna go through reading. What's the difference between silver hair and white hair? Guys, can I also be back, guys? 잠깐만요. Guys, I just saw something very scary. Let me just take a picture and show you how my house looks like right now. Like the outside of my house. Wait, maybe I can pretend that's all the gift you guys gave me. Give me a second. Yeah. Not dox myself. Not outside. Oh my god. 어떡하지? I'll be back. Guys, I think it's going to take me around like 10 minutes to move that at least in the house. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll try to do ASAP. And then we'll move on to programming right after. So give me a second. 아이고.
Obvious. Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that plane into a.
Time super win. 와, 진짜 저 스키. 아씨. 알겠어. 내일 저녁부터 지금 뭐? 엄마 35불 받았어. 엄마한테 용돈 35불 하라고.
Zero AUL K cameo GSN.
엄마 잠깐만. 엄마 여기서 눈꽃님 감사합니다 해봐.
눈꽃님 감사합니다.
엄마 왜 그런 목소리로 하지? 엄마 끊어. 엄마 좀 부끄럽다. 끊을게.
뭐 하셨어?
Guys, this is where I took my physics exam and got a C. Are you guys excited to see where I got C? 그래서 I took my freaking physics exam and I got a C on it, guys. 크림 소다. 아, 저 너무 손이 Open it for me, guys. Open it. Open it. 진짜. 나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있지 않아? 야 이거 아 내려 찍지 못했어. Okay, no one saw that. 흔들어봐. You don't have to design anything.
Really? I didn't know that to design.
You have been tricked! Congratulations on being tricked and part of Jinri-ko. Your pay is Jinri's 애교 and love.
Did I want that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm in my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming.
My love.
Okay, thank you.
And my 애교.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
your payment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, why are you running away from me? But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to Jinri-ko. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. 사지 뭐. 야, 까짓 거 뭐. 까짓 거. 까짓 거. Because we trust in lithium. 와. lithium. I'm back. 잠깐만. Guys, 미쳤어. I'm tired. Let me just do a bit of unboxing. Hi guys, welcome to Jinri-ko and breaking computer. So first thing that I got, which I can't reveal, is hi. Thank you. It was a disaster, but number one thing I got is this. How to become e-girl 101. Lace bean LED curtain wire 전구 300 of them. Why? Come on. So I got this. Yes, it's Sora's influence. Why? Don't you like the LED light? But don't worry. To make me look smart, I have a bookshelf coming in at 5. So I have these. Oh, yeah. And then... Yeah. But I think I'm going to start reading a book now. So what's good about this one? It has hooks, so I'll probably just hook it to each of the holes. Oh, but you know what that means? If I do that, then I can't open the windows. Oh, really? Yeah, I think a lot of girls have this one, so I got it. Even Bubbly has them, and she's not an e-girl. Okay, so I'll test this out after stream, but I got these. And then, but I'll work on them later. If I get bored of programming, I'll do this. So, I've got lights. But anyways, guys, if you guys have any good books for me to read, please recommend me some because I want to read some books. And it has to be American, guys. Don't trust me on Korean books. And then this is the next thing I got. You have 100 of books for me to recommend. Oh, anything, maybe anything actually, just not novels. I think I'm old enough to read non-novel related books. Genre, 그러게. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to not reveal my house. That's a great question. Wow, what do you think would be a algorithm? Oh. What should we read about? What is a good book that you recommend someone who is someone new to reading? I say new because I haven't read a book in a while. But I got this one too. I was wanting to have a Generico book club, but there aren't that many people reading, or they do their own book club. But I got this, guys. This is for my line, so I'll work on this. Yeah, I would love to read The Clipper. Jolly, do you want to buy? Do we have a lot of book reading interns? Guys, do a book club with each other. Dude, every time my room just becomes a total mess after doing all the things. I should have saved the unboxing till later. I just feel like it's time to become a smart, intelligent person. Oh, thanks. Yes, please do. I'd love to see. Kind of want to read about psychology. What's been interesting recently in my mind is psychology. Because it's amazing to see some of like these people who say mean things to me. I want to know about their mind brain, you know, because they're probably very lack of love type of people, so those interest me. Human psychology, damn. And last is the trolley that I got to put my art stuff, but I'll do this later, guys. Because now we really gotta do stock. Not stock, what are we doing, guys? Programming. What is DSM-5? Is that a good book? Alright, I have to keep checking because what's kind of scary about my house is the fact that okay, so let me just tell you this story and then 잠깐만요. Sorry. Wow. Oh wow, that sounds so interesting but hardcore. Yeah, I can't think twice. I can't multitask. I thought I was really good at multitasking, but I think the alcohol killed my brain cells. Let me just say one thing, guys. One last story before I move on to programming. But I will slowly move to develop. Oh, really? I have a pad. Cause I realized there's a lot of I need some becoming smart in time. Since it's been a while since I read a book, so any article as a starter is good too, guys. Well, let me just tell you guys one story before I move on to programming. But when I was when we were like moving into this house, the reason why I was very quick on moving all the stuff to our house is first because of robbery is the biggest. Since when we got a first big package of other stuff that we ordered, our next door neighbor, who's an old guy, old man, old 아저씨, he barged into our house without asking permission. He actually came into our house and he's like, oh, it's smaller than our house. And then he like looks around and I was just really shocked. And I don't know, I just found it really creepy. I think he just wanted to see how our house is, but normally you should probably like ask and get to know you and kind of be like, oh, like I'm really curious of how your house looks. Can we take a look? Then we'll be like, oh sure, like come inside, it's fine. But like Mio was organizing and then he turned around and he saw this old guy like in our house. We have like the 뭐지? We have a place to put our shoes and then we have a door, but I think he was in the place that they put the shoes. And he just came in and I was like, that is actually, if I lived here by myself and if he did that, I'd have already called the police. Like, I don't want that happening. Yeah. So I don't know. Some people are so nosy. But yesterday I met this really cute girl. And I feel like it's a great neighborhood. Like everyone here, they're very nice and stuff. It's just my neighbors kind of gang. But what I find interesting was they're very welcoming. Like I saw this little girl was so shy and I just waved my hands. And normally what the parents do is they just say, ah, and they get really awkward because, I don't know, they must be shy. And they're not used to having someone like me just say hi, like play with the kids. But these two elder people were actually like, oh, she said hi. Hey, say hi back. And they kept telling this kid to say hi back to me. I was like, you don't have to do that. But she didn't say hi back. But the grandpa, I think it would have been like a grandpa there, was like, hey, just say hi, guys. Just say hi. Say hi. It's not, are you shy? No, don't be shy. Say hi back to her now. And I'm like, is this America? Kind of made me feel like Wisconsin, because, you know, they normally do that. They actually kind of, I mean, I don't want to be like, you're forced to, but it's like you moved from Cali culture to yeah, that's what I felt completely. But not even Cali, I felt more like New York culture to Midwest culture. So I was like, oh, no, don't worry. But then like Mia also got so embarrassed the fact that like I was talking to residents, because he's like complete New Yorker, like mindset, you know, like Korean New Yorker style. So he just turned around and did not even stare, and I just made fun of him by saying, "Oh, are you shy too? You can say hi too. It's okay. They don't bite." He got so mad, so I decided not to do that. Anyways, yeah. So moving on. Oh my god. Recently my chest has been having a big cramp, so I can't laugh out loud. Okay, let's move on to stock. Programming. So I want water, and then we'll move on to programming. Stock is gonna come on Wednesday. So it's a perfect time for you guys to listen. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. So today's plan for programming, guys. talk about a lot of content, Obi. Too much. Today's content in terms of programming is I want to learn about the language Julia, because we haven't done that, and I lost the videos. I mean, probably someone has it, but I didn't do a good job back then, so I wanted to redo this one. So we'll talk about Julia. And then... Oh really? Is it a perfect time? Normally on Wednesday, it's a good time to do stock, so... And then we will do... I changed the name from Myth of Programming to just Programmer Chat Time, because now there's no myth. People stop posting myths, so I think luckily there isn't any other fun myth about programmers. But I think we'll kind of now continue towards habits or anything related to programming that people who aren't programmers can easily listen to. For example, today's two big topics would be programming buzzwords. So any like buzzwords we can learn. You know how stock has bear, bull, those type of things. Maybe there's fun words out there for programmers. And then we'll talk about good habits that programmers should have. So I don't know, if you're a CEO, maybe if you realize some of these programmers don't have these good habits, then you can kind of like point fingers, be like, hey, I watched this girl named Jinri TV and she told me good habits as programmers, and you should definitely watch her VODs. And then it kind of gets viral, and then people use my videos as educational videos when they play it at company work stuff. And you know, I'll be like the girl, the streamer, the content creator for a lot of interns who wants to become a programmer. And then I'll be sitting here being like, oh my god, this is how you become a programmer. This is how you have good habits, yada yada yada. So that's what I'll do. And then today I do have to step out in an hour, 1.5 hour, not like completely end stream, but someone's gonna come to our house to pick something up, and I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I don't want to make them think that I'm doing something weird, because if you see my like setting, it looks like I'm completely in E. Like I have like big lights, small lights, then like I'm facing them, so I don't know, I'm just gonna close this door and kind of be like, I'm gonna walk away for a bit if that's okay with you, type of deal. So if I have to be like, hey guys, let me just step out for like 5-10 minutes, I'll play a bunch of clips or I'll play something fun, and then you know, la-di-da-di-da. But I do want to start on Python learning marathon, and the end goal of doing the Python is maybe run some AI related stuff. So for those who aren't programmers, just enjoy me talk and have me on as a background noise. But it'd be really nice if you can participate if you guys are programmers, and for those non-programmers, you guys are still welcome to participate. But if you feel like it's overwhelming since you don't know the topic, don't push yourself. Like I said, the end goal of my content is for you guys to enjoy and learn something new. So shut up, Josh, I need you to talk the most. I'm pointing my fingers exactly at you. So let's get started. I haven't done programming in a while. By the way, I'm so excited to pull up these lights. They're gonna be fabulous. And I'm gonna be super eagerly. And I'm gonna do the oh yeah dance. Where did I put... Wait, but I taped it somewhere. People like 02 too much. I'm missing my pen again, guys. Can you believe it? I feel like I found it, but I'm missing it. This is magic. This is some type of sorcery. Okay, who is not interested in Python or any of my educational program and instead wants to see me dance? I think that person stole my pen. Hi, Oscar Otto. How are you? 진짜 어디지? Like, I remember seeing it. 맞다. 진짜 I saw you. I put you somewhere. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Where are you? Where have you gone? Wow, okay. 잠깐만, but I need my pen to write though. Can I write with no pen? Let me just double check. 진짜 미쳤다. Let me get my lunch. Oh, it doesn't look like my lunchbox. Guys, let me get... My mom got this for me. Was it my purse? Yeah, but I organized that purse, so it shouldn't be there. I feel like it's in that like gigantic pile of art supplies, but I am too scared to open that thing. Let's check. Doing a bit of checking, and then we'll move on. Thanks for smoke break, guys. Even just setting up the light doesn't my cam look super ayaya? 제발. Okay, I can write with my mouse. I'll write with my mouse for today. So first topic is, what is Julia? 잠깐만. 빠빠빠빠. And then streamer? Oh, okay. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Not streamer. What is this? 뭐야? Need coding. And not stock news. Did you see that leg spike? Hello. Okay, house fun to go bye-bye for now. 다음에 what is this? Oh, IRL funding. Oh, okay, delete though. What is sexy? 이건 뭐야? God. Remind me to update my thing. Oh, that's streamer. Ta-da! Okay. And oh my god. I'm out of it. It's been a while. I'm good. How are you? One and the whiteboard. Ah, perfecto. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Perfecto. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Please. Please maintain yourself. Okay. 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 Jinri's not done. Oh? Oh? Guys. Oh my god. Look at this. It's this color? But... Hi, Anthony!
Anthony Wright is code rated my stream.
Oh,
with
perfect
91
timing! Hi, everyone! Oh, crap! Hi, guys! We got a raid from a programmer. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Anthony? Wait, but can I just say something interesting? If I do display capture, it's black, but if I do full screen, it's white. Why? Isn't this kind of creepy? Like, why? I'm gonna do this one, and then you go back. Still white. You got drunk, got nothing done, and leaked my tokens? So, oh no. Did you leak your tokens to me? Should have leaked it to me. Okay, well, we'll do this. Shut up. So, hi everyone from Anthony's stream. Perfect timing because I was just talking about nonsense, but now we are going to move on to stock stream. I do stock stream once a while, so my mouth is I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Anthony, don't swear. So anyways, hi everyone! Today we're going to learn about... Before I do that... Go away. So today we'll talk about Julia. Oh no, that's the other Julia. I need to stop on this. Plus, I'm friends with her. Oh. Okay. Alright, I want to make chat bigger. You guys are so skinny. I don't like that. Let me just fix one. Almost there. But let me just fix this. So let's see what I want to do. Guys, if you're excited to talk about Julia, say ho. That's jolly. Did this go up? Say ho ho ho. Now spam. Oh, it can go higher. Spam more, chat. Let's see those spam emotes. Come on. Wait, I can make you guys spam. Is she single? Let's go, chat, spam.
Everybody put your drinks up right now!
Yo, spam time. Oh, 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 oh. 여기까지 해야 되겠네. Spam one more time. Let me see those emotes. Let's go. Spam time. Sorry, I'm trying to see how much. Yeah, let me see those knives. Knife, knife, knife. A knife. Sora, knife. Wait, that's too long. Brett. Who's knife? Yugi, knife. Jinri, knife. 뭐냐? Honey, knife? Knife. Who the hell is she? 잠깐만. Serena, knife? Yo, let's go. Let's go talk about Julia. Give me some Prince Lin. Say ho, say Print Lin, everyone. This is programming EDM. I say print, you say line. Print. I say print, you say line. Print. Print Ellen. Oh yeah, line. I say Java, you say script. Java. Oh, now we're doing system. I'll print. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this is not actually script, guy. Oh, this is. Oh, this is 아니야. Oh, we have console log. Okay, last one. Flash all. What the heck is flash all? I say console, you say log. Console. Say now screen programming. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. Anyways. Oh, I thought you meant like flash. Guys, can I just say one thing before I talk about Julia? I'm a bit disappointed, interns. Okay. I can't believe you guys are typing log twice. I was thinking you guys would have done more of programming style by using loop. But I'm so disappointed in you guys. You guys are fake programmers and I can't deal with this. Anyways, we'll talk about Julia, guys. That was just nonsense from Jinri. While true log, okay. Yeah. Okay. Pseudo, okay. Thanks, chat, for enjoying my DJ programming. For those who just came into my stream, my name is Jinri. I don't program. I use programmers as content for my stream. So you guys are welcome to become my content materials. I do only ask you guys to don't swear because that is number one Jinri rule since we are PG-13 stream. Unfortunately, we don't have any 13-year-old kids, but we're hoping one day they'll be interested in education and being smart. So yeah. And apparently this random chat said I apparently attract all the 40 to 50-year-old ajushi because I'm 45. So if you are in that range, welcome to my stream. And if you're not, it might feel a bit awkward, but I hope you don't, feel left out because we always pretend you guys are 13. If you that, yeah. So perfect timing. So hi guys. Today we'll be talking about Julia. So if you guys hear the word Julia, what comes to your mind? We'll get some good feedback from you guys. What comes to your intelligente brains, guys, when the word Julia is mentioned? A girl. Robert? What is Robert? Data science. Oh, really? Your ex? Scientific computing and PDE. Wow. Julia Robert. graphs. Oh, sorry, it wasn't connecting. I just thought it was Julia and then this guy named Robert, but just shush, guys. Scientific computing. That sounds very fancy. Also, can I just say one thing? I am writing with my mouse because I don't know where my pen went. So if I'm talking slow, please, like, or if I'm writing slow, don't mind me. Julia, one of the nicest sounding chorus vibrato pedals for electric guitar. Ooh. Electric guitar. Really? Computing, not dumping. Operation system. Wow, you guys are so smart. Oh What is Alpha Romero Cargulia? KS. So let's learn about Julia together, guys. Let's go. And I still need to. Yeah. It's manual work, so bear with me, guys. Holy cow, it is very humongous. Let me do full page. Sorry, technical difficulties. So, Julia, congratulations, it is a programming language. It's a high-level, high-performance, dynamic programming language. Well, it is a general-purpose language and can be used to write any application. Many of its features are well suited for numerical analysis and computational science. So you guys are right about computational science. I think some people mentioned about this. Now, distinctive aspect of Julia design include a type system with parametric polymorphism and a dynamic programming language with multiple dispatch as its core programming paradigm. Julia supports concurrent, parallel, and distributed computing, and direct calling of C and Fortran. 구독 감사합니다, 카쇼님. 어서 오세요. 광고. So a lot of people in applied math likes it. So it's programming language for maybe applied math. Can it be used for backend development? That's a great question. Let's go find out. So Julia used a just-in-time compiler, JIT. We heard about this a lot. That is referred to as just ahead of time in the Julia community, as Julia compiles all code to machine code before running it. So unfortunately, this does not have anything related to Julia Roberts or a girl or electric guitar. So I'm sorry. But maybe the name, that's where the name might have come from. So don't lose your hopes, guys. There might be a case. My friend's name is Julia with an E, so this is also not that friend. Julia is a garbage collector, uses eager evaluation, and includes efficient libraries for floating point calculation, linear algebra, random number generation, and regular expression matching. So it must be really something for data science. Many libraries are available, including some that were previously bundled with Julia and are now separate. Several development tools support coding in Julia, such as integrated development environments. Microsoft, debugging, support with integrated tools, a profiler, And the rebugger.jl package supports repeated execution, debugging, and more. So, what is this? With all that talking, I think what you guys mentioned has to do with, this is I think the best one line that explains what Julia is numerical analysis and computational science. Oh. Oh, bye, Papo. So the history, work on Julia. Can you guys read this? So the history, work on Julia was started in 2009 by Jeff, Stefan, Viral, and Alan. So actually no guy's name. Yeah, because Julia can be guy's name too, right? Who set out to create a free language that was both high level and fast. On February 14th, 2012, the team launched a website with a blog post explaining the language mission. In an interview with InfoWorld in April 2012, Karpinski said of the name Julia, there was no good reason really. It just seemed like a pretty name. So, really, no Julia Roberts, but maybe they saw Julia Robert and then they really was amazed at how beautiful she looked like. So maybe it become Julia, or maybe their ex's name was Julia and she was damn hot. So that might be another reason why their name was Julia. Don't you think so? But then Bizason, Jeff said he chose the name on the recommendation of a friend. Then years later wrote, maybe Julia stands for Jeff's uncommon list is automated. What is this Aje language? This is kind of Ajoshi style, you know, when yeah, I don't know, man. That's yeah. Okay, sorry, Jeff. I don't know if you were trying to be funny or yeah, I don't know. I just like the fact that it's just a pretty name. That's a very good thing. Yeah. Yes, I know what Lisp is, but why would they make it like that name though? Continuing, since the 2012 launch, the Julia community has grown. And as of 2020, Julia has been downloaded by users at more than 10,000 companies and is used at more than 1,500 universities. Shocking, because I never heard about this language at my college. With over 35 million downloads as of January 2022. And the Julia package ecosystem has over 11.8 million lines of code. The JuliaCon, academic conference for Julia users and developers, has been held annually since 2014, with JuliaCon 2020 welcoming over 28,900 unique viewers. And then 2021, breaking all previous record with more than 300 presentations available for free on YouTube, really. And then having 43,000 unique viewers during the conference. Damn, Julia is a popular like streamer. So both Julia and this version were released. They talked about the release date from all this. They added some other unique technology of during their 1.1, 1.4, 1.5 other releases, and currently it seems that they are coming out with 1.9 someday. And the milestone for 1.10 and 2 currently have no set due date. So the recent one should be 1.18. Julia 1.8, sorry. Notable uses has attracted some high profile users from investment manager BlackRock, which use it for time series analytics. So it is kind of just data analytic tool, programming language tool then, right? To the British insurer Aviva, which uses it for risk calculation. I always find risk management interesting. Since 2015, Federal Reserve Bank of New York has used Julia to make models of the US economy, noting that the language made model estimation about 10 times faster than the previous MATLAB implementation. So if you are... Because why I find this sentence interesting, when you're in college as an engineering, especially MATLAB is used in mechanical engineering, I'm shocked that the college hasn't moved on to MATLAB. They still use MATLAB to this day. Like, why? If there's a better tool named Julia out there that can do better data science related calculations and it's faster, come on, college. I'm shaking my head. Now, at 2017 JuliaCon conference, these people announced that the Celeste project used Julia to achieve peak performance of 1.54 petaflops using 1.3 million thread. What does that mean? Wow, and then something about supercomputers. So I'm guessing this 1.54 petaflops is important. It's kind of representing that whatever they did on Julia was super duper fast using this supercomputer that is 6th fastest computer in the world. Maybe that's what I'm guessing. MATLAB is used a lot, like how CAD is, where it's easy to teach and use something trendy later on. Oh. Because all the professor knows the old stuff. Shh. Things take a while to change. Yeah. So I'm guessing they did a big data analytics stuff and it was super fast. Oh, so normal computers have up to 20 thread, but Julia did 1.3 million thread? Oh. Julia thus joined C, C++, and Fortran as high-level language in which petaflops computation have been achieved. So I guess they're now known to be super fast computer. 3 of the Julia co-creators are the recipients of the 2019 prize for numerical software, awarded every 4 years. So it's kind of like Olympics. For the creation of Julia, because it's innovation environment, creation of high performance tool that enable the analysis and solution of computational science problems. Also, Alan Edelman, professor of applied mathematics at MIT, has been selected to receive the 2019 IEEE Computer Society Sydney Fernbach Award for outstanding breakthroughs in high performance computing, linear algebra, and computational science and for contribution to the Julia program project. So damn, that was so intense, guys. Holy cow, this professor from MIT must have earned so much, guys. Holy cow. But they need to cut down on the name. Damn, it's so long. Now, 2019, they announced the availability of the Julia programming language as pre-packed container on the NVIDIA GPU Cloud Container Registry, and a blog post at NVIDIA site states, easily deploy Julia on x86 and ARM. Oh, I know ARM. Julia offers a package of a comprehensive HPC ecosystem, converting machine learning, data science, various scientific domain, and visualization. Wow. So they do... It's... So just by reading at least this up to here, I'm thinking not only their competitor is MATLAB, but also Python. But if Python is kind of like for newbies like Jinri, this is for like high-end. If I am like data science god, then I use this. It's like saying, you know, if you're kind of like gold or platinum, or I mean just like bronze, silver, gold on League of Legends, they're kind of like you know, just use, you know, your Mac, because you're already that bad, you know, it's not really worth it. But then if you're like diamond, or if you're like master, grandmaster, or whatever high level thing you are on League of Legends, then it's like, yeah, like you're worth using a very fancy computer because you have all the techniques and like, you know, you need reflection and everything. So, is that why? Maybe? Because the reason why I think like this is because Julia, if they've gotten this like 1.3 million thread yada yada yada, some fancy threading thing, doesn't that mean it's better though? Low level players don't really know the motivation to use it. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like Julia has more higher performance than Python. At least when I learned Python. But maybe I missed out on how much Python has become better. And since a lot of people recommend when you're new to programming, they don't usually offer Julia. Everyone says, hey, you want to learn programming? You want to do data science? Use Python. It's like, why you don't say use Julia if it's, you know, the same level. So so maybe it's for, 그래서 어려운 거 아니에요? If it's complicated, no? Or is it maybe used for different type of calculation? Maybe if Python is used more for data, maybe Julia is used more for calculation, like mathematics. Julia is set up to be optimized for calculating big PDEs. What are your PDEs? But the optimization is worse in art. Hi, Mark! Thanks for the 25 months sub. You're late. That should be my thank you sub reaction. You're late. Unless you sub when I stream, then I'll be like, you're on time. So, anyways, welcome. 어서오세요. Where are we? Some Python libraries are made in C and C++. Oh, really? Depends on university and company, I guess. Many standardization needed. I just find that interesting. If it's kind of, I mean, like, I see, if it's similar, then how come people think Python is better than Julia and that, like, you don't really recommend people to use Python? Or, sorry, Julia, so. That was just Jinri's thought process in between while talking about this article, this Wikipedia. Continuing, additionally, Julia was selected by the Climate Modeling Alliance as the sole implementation language for their next generation global climate model. This multi-million-dollar project aims to build an Earth-scale climate model, providing insight into the effect and challenges of climate change. Julia is used by NASA for modeling spacecraft separation dynamics. Wow, really? And a Brazilian INPE for space mission planning and satellite simulation. So maybe it's more for calculation. This is so fancy, guys. Don't you think so? And can I just say something really random? I thought this was one of those like MBTIs. Like Brazilian MBTI stuff. It's like, hey, I'm IMPE, which stands for introvert, new, pretty, and efficient. So anyways, another effort is working on an embedded project to control a satellite in space using Julia for attitude control. So maybe this is used, maybe each language has a specific role. Maybe. That's what I'm guessing. I'm trying to understand where Julia could be used more than other or than Python. And I guess the common ground here is that maybe it's good for calculation related to spacecraft or some satellite, space mission, yada yada yada. So there is, since 2014, a Julia conference focused on developers and users. And if time being, it'd be really fun to go to one. So JuliaCon 2022 will be virtual, held between July 27 and July 29, 2022, for the first time in several languages, not just in English. So if someone remind me to watch this, and maybe we can have some watching the JuliaCon together. I'll buy the tickets, we'll stream it, I'll ask them in advance if we can watch this, and we'll attend to JuliaCon. There are sponsors for Julia Language, it seems, from Num Focus, and maybe some MIT Lincoln Laboratory was the founding sponsor. In addition, Gordon and Betty Moore Foundation, Alfred Sleda Foundation, Intel also, and then agency has all these different agencies out there. Mozilla, with its research grant for H1 2019, sponsored a member of the official Julia team for the project bringing Julia to the browser, meaning to Firefox and other web browsers. Nice. And then they are also supported by individual donors on GitHub. So it seems like it's really popular. I'm just kind of shocked that I haven't heard about it yet. So, Julia Computing Company, there seems like they have their own company. So they raised 4.6 million in seed funding by all these funding, foundation, yada yada yada. They got promoted, and we look forward to embedding Julia Computing in the world's most technologically advanced sports. Damn. Now, language features. Julia is a general purpose programming language, while also originally designed for numerical technical computing. It is also useful for low-level systems programming as a specification language. English is too hard. Specification language, high-level synthesis tool, so HLS tool, and for web programming at both server and client side. So it does very similar thing, I feel like, to Python. I'm still interested in why Python became more of a popular language, programming language, than Julia. Although Julia is still popular. What is Greek? The main feature of the language are multiple dispatch, dynamic type system, performance approaching that of statically typed language like C, a built-in package manager, lists like macro, metaprogramming, call C function directly. Ooh. Ability to interact with other language, so it seems we have a Python. You can call it with Python. R is there, Java and Scala. Oh, wait, why did I program using Scala before? There's Unicode, da 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 da. Whoa, so in Julia, Dylan and Fortress, extensibility is a default. Oh. Is this why he said of Lisp, but it's automated? Because Julia draws significant inspiration from various dialects of Lisp, including Scheme and Common Lisp, and it shares many features with Dylan. Oh, that's also another language. And with Fortress. Oh, so it's just like granddaughter. Cause Python is older. Oh, Python is 1991. Why don't people transition to Julia then if it's somewhat faster? Okay, interaction. Let's figure out how Julia writes Hello World. So Julia official distribution includes an interactive command line read eval print loop. with searchable history, tab compilation, and the dedicated help and shell mode. Da 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 da. So, println, as you guys know, it's simple. Julia, I'm guessing this is given. It's print line hello world, comma, I'm on cloud, comma, F04. I'm guessing they put the value as Julia supports recognizable syntax. Woo! Hello world, I'm on cloud 9 as Julia supports recognizable syntax. So it gives access to the system shell and to help mode by pressing the semicolon or question mark. And then, oh, it is supported by Jupyter. Oh, I like Jupyter. So you can use Jupyter to program. And it's, I guess, used with other language too. There's package system, there's other implementation in Julia and C together with C++. And my screen froze, so I'm just gonna refresh without you guys knowing because this is all gonna be edited out since the pen does not work up to a certain point in the article. So while that is going on, I'll read some of you guys stuff. So that was smooth, guys. 파이썬이 기존에 먼저 사용하던 언어라고? 그런 것 같아요. Julia 1.0 was only released in 2108 year 2108. Are we living in the future? Just kidding. Yeah, 2018. So at the time, so it is really new then. Developers at my job use Ruby while our operation people use Python because it's easier and known. Oh. Python is simple, has lots of support, and using it to run C and C++ code result in probably faster than Julia. Yeah, I think the best language is when they have a lot of support. Some language doesn't have any support. So this is baby language. And also Python has tons of libraries and community support. Yeah, I think when you're deciding on a language, I think the biggest thing is related to how much community support there are. So, continuing. Like you guys said, there are package system, has built-in package manager for this, but I guess maybe the community is getting there. Just imagine as if Julia has contained, you know, it's actually like Python is generic code and Julia is the streamer Julia, you know, she's like 2,000-year-old baby who plays Valorant, and you guys should follow her because she's a very cute streamer. Versus, you know, Python, we're a very old community, you know, we have a lot of old objects, so we get a lot of community help. Good reference analysis there. So, continuing implementation, Julia's core, we talked about this. Current future platform, while Julia has tier 1 Mac OS support, meaning for Intel-based Mac, and also for the new Apple M1 based Mac. Older Julia version 1.7.2 and the LTS has tier 3 support. What are tier 1 support and tier 3 support? Is that like community support? Or what is this support? Anyone know about these tiers 2 and 3s? And then since Julia uses JIT, Julia generates native machine code directly before a function is first run. Wow, sounds so confusing. They're the support who pays more? Wait, I actually thought that was true. Oh, here it talks about it. Julia has 4 support tiers. Now I'm getting so much League of Legends in my mind. All IA-32 processors completely implementing the i686 sub-architecture are supported, and 64 by x86-64, all less than about a decade old, are supported. So tier 3 are experimental. But tier 1 doesn't have anything. So what is tier 3 and tier 1 and tier... Is there no tier 2? What the heck does... I guess each tier has different processors being supported? Is this offline? Oh, this is confusing. But I guess Julia, guys, has 4 different tiers, guys. And then there's also support for web browsers, JavaScript through JS. What is this? expr.jl. So you can use Julia for web browsers. And then Android app can be made with the NDK, but for now, Julia has been made to run under Android only indirectly. So can't really make any apps using Julia. While Julia requires an operating system by default and has no official support to run without or on embedded system platforms like Arduino, Julia code has still been run, and with some limitations, on a bare metal 16 megahertz 8-byte AVR microcontroller Arduino with 2K RAM. Damn. I sounded super smart. So I guess you can't really run an Arduino. So concluding, guys, with all this big language talk, my brain is like being fried. But from the list that we got earlier, so let's cross some things out. So it's actually the name not from a girl. This is kind of like, what the heck? It is from data science, but I'm also thinking maybe... I forgot what I wanted to say, but for data science, I'm thinking maybe like Son of Python. Then I know they did mention like Lisp and C and more Fortran, and they didn't mention C. They mentioned Dylan, but maybe then it's a competitor of Python. I still don't know the difference between this one and Python. I just feel like they're similar. It does involve graphs, so this is true. There is no ex-girlfriend, unfortunately. It would have been very interesting if it was the name of one of the developers' ex-girlfriend, but it wasn't. It does have scientific computing related to this, so this is completely true, and I guess it kind of correlates to the data science. It's not, unfortunately, guys, related to electric guitar, though it would have been really cool, though. Like I said before, with the X's. And then it is related to operation system. Now, in conclusion, what I think about Julia, I still don't know. If we were to go Python versus Julia, because I'm guessing, for me at least, this would have been my biggest comparison. I would definitely pick Julia. Like, I'll be like, screw new language. Like, who likes to learn a new language? So hard. And although Python is 1991 and then this is 2018, I think this has better community for now, or bigger. I shouldn't say better. They're both good communities. Bigger community. Bigger. But in terms of how far the language Julia has been achieved, I think this has future potential. Future potential. So if I were to describe this language in a sentence, what would I say? Well, if you guys could write about Julia in a one line, what would you say? I think unless you're working in applied math or physics, science, math. Maybe that's why it's being used a lot in NASA or spatial thing that requires physics math. I don't know how I can spell physics. But maybe that should be my conclusion is, hey, if you are working in some field related to applied math, what are some field in applied math? The thing about big data application is that isn't Python also being used for big data application? That's why I just don't understand. I mean, you guys did say it's a bigger community, but I feel like there are a specific working field that prefers Julia more than Python, and I think Kinoberry did get it applied math and physics math, but the only thing I think about physics math is probably, you know, like spatial related. So maybe some type of dynamic. And then applied math is used in 3D Helmholtz fluid dynamic non-linear ein vector per. Wow. Okay, so for big computation, the problem of Python is that you have to switch back to C and C++. So any type of big computation, instead of using Python and C/C++, you use Julia. Maybe that's, you know, there are big fields out there using this, and the biggest is anything. Maybe we can conclude it as saying anything, I can't spell, sorry guys, that requires big computation. How about that, guys? Because then, sorry guys, this is an O and I can't spell right now because I'm using my mouse, but I'm guessing this can then cover the big data that we mentioned earlier, but has to actually do a type of computation. I didn't know that Python, if you wanted to do some big computation, has to go back and forth between C and C++. So anyways, guys, this is all the language for you guys related to Julia. I hope you guys enjoyed it and hope you guys learned something about Julia. It was pretty interesting. When I first heard about it, I didn't really understand it, but maybe now that I got used to it, I'm having better understanding, and I find it interesting that there are similar languages out there, but they have their own purpose, especially for this one, because, you know, like I worked with big data science, etc, but shocked that, you know, we're still working on Python. So that is all for Julia. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave a comment below, or any comments related to it. Yeah, talk to me. But that's all for Julia, and I have to go to the bathroom. So enjoy watching Julia, not this one, and I will be back and we'll do some other things. Okay, bye. Guys, if I were to open a booth, I would have to invite my interns, like my Korean interns. If it can scan it better and find it better, yeah, that's so worthwhile. I'm going to see if we can visit their manufacturing or their research lab and look into their product more and learn about it. I think I should create a content where we get to tour the company. I think it'll be really cool, like all these startup companies. Nine Dog will work, Tensor will work, Scyther will work. Gotta bring those kids to Korea. I don't want to say kids, they're not kids, but wow. What's been a battle? What do you think they will fight with? 뭘로 싸울 것 같아? 총? Gun? Knife?
They're
Oh shit!
oh shoot. What?
Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. 악의 마음을 우리 둘 다 놀랐어.
This is how I always end
Okay,
stream.
okay.
Really bad.
How do you do this?
Okay.
Okay,
Heart,
interns,
heart,
lunch break.
heart, 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 heart.
이거.
Heart,
아, 오케이, 오케이.
heart, heart, heart.
Hi guys, let's do some lunch break. Oh shit, that was too much talking. Oh, my voice. What's sea lion? Toot, toot. Wait. Wait, let's eat my protein so that I don't get tired. So. No, I don't want to be a developer. I actually wanted to do a PM job, but I think the most important thing about PM is to understand each job feel, so that when I have to work with them, I'll try to be lenient, you know? You have to feed them carrot and whip at the same time. Oh, really? We sound like sea lions? R. Yeah. So, and I'm training to become a PM by streaming, because I'm feeding you guys with love, and I'm whipping you at the same time, so it's kind of similar. Reminds me of the seagull. Oh. Love an egg, man. Hey, you're lucky, Loco, that I'm not doing Aegyo for this week, cause Co-op paid to save all of you guys' booty. But I always say, if we get 400 subs, then I do Aegyo. It's vice versa, you know, everything doubles. No Aegyo for this week. So for those who are new to my channel, what I do is I edit a couple of things, and then I edit fun talks I do on stream and then put it on my YouTube. So if you guys like programming, definitely go follow my programming YouTube. Yeah, Co-op has no egg this week. Then you know what you could do? Is pay 399 subs, right? I'm still ready to yoink my chat's income money. Lunch money. Didn't I do a good job of lighting though? Isn't it not that bad? I'm proud of my lighting. Come on. I know. I already joined $9.59. No, I completely became an e-girl, smart e-girl. Now. Heavenly lighting? Yeah, right up there. This thing, this line. Holy light. That's good. Let me go get some more tea. I'll be back. Light from the restaurant? What light was there from the restaurant? I don't remember. And then... Guys, I also need a good name for programming chat. Like, since there's no myth anymore, myth of programmers, it kind of doesn't make sense. But I want to have like a discussion. I want to kind of like use programming term. Like, you know how there's GitHub? But what else can we do? Like... Dev talk? Oh, I like that. Give me some other ideas. So that I can make it into a folder. Because then I'll be talking about like good programming habits. Programming buzzwords. You know what would be super fun to do as content? How to marry a programmer. Maybe there are some girls who wants to marry a programmer. We'll give them good tips. Coding bits? Coding bits? Do we call it coding bits? I think it's hard to marry a programmer. You can't find them. Dude! If most of you guys are at home watching Twitch, how can we marry? Nah, are you Chinese? Really? No way, Dr. Fish. No way. How do you marry a programmer then? What? I'm actually not Korean. Wait, chat. So would you rather marry a rich, ugly girl or poor, pretty girl? Wakanda forever. Really? Like, when we're talking about rich, we're talking like super rich. Sakura-chan! 다메다요! Same nice people. Both of them are same they're both of them are nice. It's like your girl, this girl, the rich girl is always to be like, look what I got you! And like the new high-tech computer. But the poor girl, she actually, even if she has nice personality, always goes, I want the new Louis Vuitton bag. It costs $3,000. Give me. You have to buy, you know, like. Yeah, you guys can make the rich girl invest in me. Yeah, the rich girl will only ask, you can do whatever. You don't have to cook. You have housewife. You guys are either sugar daddy or sugar baby, yeah. If you could pick, which one would you pick? Yeah, but Divergent Thinker, it's like you're dating a streamer. Oh, never mind. Streamer don't ask for money. But she, like every month, she needs a new high-end brand bag. Oh, thank you. And she goes, oh my god, I saw this new bag at Gucci and I used your payment to buy. She has no money, right? So she used your card. And then in a week, I'm gonna buy BMW. and then like, you know. No, that's not bad personality. She's always like so nice to you though. She's like, oh, I love you, yada yada yada, and, you know, nah nah nah. But she just wants the expensive stuff. How come buying Gucci and BMW is bad personality? No, what do you mean? But she can't cook or clean. Like she tries, but she can't. Like it's awful. It gets messier. But she tries hard. She's a nice person. Oh, what the heck? Like, you know, she cleans, but then it just gets all over the place. And then she can cook you food, but she can't even make a scrambled egg. It becomes all burnt. Everything becomes burnt when she cooks. Yeah. Which one would you guys pick? And then in terms of BMW and bag, she asks nicely. She's like, oh guys, you know, like, I'm very sorry, but oh, I saw this really pretty. It's not like you would buy for me, so. Which one would you pick, guys? maybe what if her hobby is car collector? But she's so pretty. Like, she looks like IU. Like, she's IU. Basically IU. It's IU versus... I don't know. Like... Yeah, it's a what if segment. Why? Yeah, she's Suji. But she's too poor and likes spending money. The rich girl is one in terms of beauty. Like, rich but doesn't take good care of herself because you know, so because she's an CTO. Is that a bad combination? But she has all the money. Wait, who is richer? A CTO? Example of a one? No, then that's dissing the celebrity. I think that's too rude. If we pick a celebrity for one, then I think it's bad. But imagine Mrs. Dollfire? You know how he changes into Mrs. Dollfire? I kind of imagine that, but younger. You know, like big and like, you know. Dude, but you know how Robert Williams dressed up as Mrs. Dollfire? Is it what? Right? It's Robert William. Robin. I have Julia Roberts in my head. I don't know why I thought of yeah, Julia Robin Williams. Sorry. Oh, 맛있다. Guys, which one? Pick. I like these what ifs. Did you know a lot of girls like the what if? Like, what if she asked you to date you right now? What would you do to me? Type of what if. So which what if would you pick? 1 or 10? Rich and pretty or ugly and holy shizzle, it is cold. Ugly and rich. I would pick rich, guys. What is MGTOW? Cause you know how girls want pretty guys, sexy guys? Guys also want pretty girls. I just don't have to worry about money, so neither. I'll wait. What if that's the only 2 girls out there for you, Jolly? And then if that doesn't work, you'll have to just watch Jinri TV. That's your punishment. That is God's punishment. Oh, that's so sad. God's punishment to watch me. Yeah, they all have great personality. Men going their own way. That's MGTOW? What is that? It's an anti-feminist, misogynistic, mostly online community advocating for men to separate themselves from women and from a society which they believe has been corrupted by feminism. So opposite of feminism? True? Is that's not that really? Why? Don't you see in a lot of K-dramas the girl's always bad with everything? One thing that I noticed about my interns with these what if questions, you guys are too analytical. Just think simple. Why think everything? Too much. It's either yes or no. You guys are I'll wait, I'll die. Why make other options? Why? Hey guys, neither one is going to ask you guys out, guys. Just have imagination. I'm pretty. Okay, I can pick pretty. Just simple. Okay, I'll make lots of money. Why are you guys serious for a matter that's not going to happen? No one's going to ask you guys. Some of the questions I was okay with on you guys asking, so I answered. But now it's like, and then now if I say these, you guys are dissing what I said. It's like, then why did you ask? You guys are so bad at this. 아니 너무 웃긴 게 저보고 내가 이거 했으면 어때? 그러면은 막 질문을 해. 그럼 내가 근데 이런 그 질문에 답변을 해. 그래놓고 답변 개 같네. 여자의 문제 있네. 이런 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 그냥 간단하게 할 거다 안 하다 이렇게 답변하면 되잖아. Your combination are just that's the point. They're supposed to be extreme. Why are you being realistic, guys? No, like I said, neither the rich ugly girl or the pretty poor girl is going to ask you guys out, guys. If this happens for your wedding, I will give you guys all like $1,000 if you have 2 girls that ask you out, okay? 너무 현실적인 게. Okay, you have to give me proof that these 2 girls asked you guys out. 웃겨라. Okay, let's move on, guys. Already happened does not work. Has to happen now. Because you can't prove it to me saying that this happened. So. Anyways, let's move on. Your mom and your sister asked you also which one's the pretty one and which one's the ugly one then, Holly. 진짜. Too serious. Oh, okay. Let's what are we doing right now? Oh, let's talk about okay. You guys are too funny. You guys are funny bunny. Okay, guys. Why am I so tired? It's only 12. Oh, wait, never mind, guys. Can we stall for another, like, couple minutes? Has a woman ever asked you out before? Damn! Oh, okay, never mind. The guy's coming at 12:30. Guys, then what's the most shocking girl you've ever met in your life? Oh, really, Koa? I hate guys like you. How could you? So even if the girl is kind of like, like what? You'd be like, wait, why? Did she not wash her hair? Is she itching her hair? 이것 좀 했다고. Is she itching her hair? Oh. You know how girls do this a lot, like, you know, because guys have thing for this, you know, like do this. You'd be like, oh, she must be hot. Ah, but she doesn't have hair tie. Ah, I should find her rubber band. What is this YouTube? Is she into you? Why do you want? 칼국수님 어서오세요. 덥거나 가려워서 이 머리 이렇게 딱 하면 아 저분 덥구나. 저분 찾아줘야 되겠다. No! I mean sometimes they don't, but some Korean guys have a fantasy about like here. Was it if you just look at me? I mean, imagine much prettier girl, but if they do more of like this, then it shows like prettiness. So they do a lot of like, and then if you kind of do this, it makes your like face sexy. And then some guys have a thing about here. I'm just saying, you guys, some guys. Some guys, not every single guys. Oh, you guys are too. Yeah, this was kind of Korean thing. So if you haven't, but I can tell you some Korean things if their voice change. Like some girl talking to me, be like, "Hey, what's up, man? Hey, yo, you eat?" And then someone that they like comes by, and be like, "And then did you do this?" A girl usually have to say, "You're my style." I think you might have lost a lot of girls, man. You'd have been like, "Is she doing this because she has different things?" What are some action that foreign girls have? I gotta think what other girls have. My friends who are foreign girls, they act drunk a lot. That thing I always remember. Girl, you know, you go out there like, oh my god, I'm so drunk. Yeah, like what Ginny says, they like the curvature. And then they think that like if you position. The guy who's picking up something from our house is coming in 10 minutes, so we'll just talk for like 10 minutes. How many she's a good friend moment had you had? Yeah. We'll start the content back in 10 minutes and then we'll start our Python marathon. Someone. I don't remember any... What? One of my friends smiled a lot when she liked this guy, but she had this kind of like type of smile. It wasn't. So when she's with me, she would smile like, that's so funny, oh my god. And then the guy comes, you're like, like, it's like hide tears. It's like, why are you hiding your mouth? That one was the most that I remember. 왜냐면 얘 이빨이 열리면 안 이쁘잖아. If you open your mouth, it doesn't look that pretty. So, but then you have to have kind of like a kind of moment, but it has to be with like high tone, like. No, she was like flirting with him. It was an ING situation. And then. Yeah, but then like the guy is more like haha. How would a guy smile though? That's very funny. Is that what guys do? That's very interesting. And then other flirtatious action. Oh, girls hug me a lot. Wow. They just hug me. Wow. Yeah, they're like, oh my god, Jinri, it was nice seeing you. And then they smile. Oh my god, they always smile like If a girl asks you what kind of women you are looking for, does that mean they're into you or actually wanting help? It depends how they ask. If they're really speechless and think you guys are like what's the term? In Korea, we call like guy and girl, if they're like friend, we call them like ball friends. Does that term apply to guys in US too? I don't remember. But if you guys are like friend, like BFFL, like even if we're drunk and we're in the same bed, like we're never gonna like do stuff to each other. But you know, that also has a tonality. The girl's kind of like, hey, so you know, she's kind of acting shy. You know, she's kind of like she's shy, but like we kind of wanna get things done together, like da 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 da, and be like, hey, like what kind of girl are you looking for? You like
13th sub on
but
the
if he's like,
14th.
hey, what kind of girl? I have a couple of my friends to introduce you. You know, it's like, oh, then it's kind of like, oh, like she's trying to help me out. But then if she's kind of like, oh, you know, she's like doing a lot of turns and twists, and then she kind of does this a lot. 한지님 어서 오세요. 13th sub, 네 감사합니다. Adding cultural yeah, it also depends on the girl's culture. Like I think if you're dating, I can give, if a Korean girl asks you, 99% yeah. Cause my guy friend, I don't really ask their type. I just make fun of them. Oh, I don't have a girlfriend. Yeah, sucks to be you. Like, why would I introduce my friend to him? If it's a guy that I'm interested in, I would want to know the type that he is into, and I would be like, hey, like, so what kind of girls do you like? And then she's like smiling, and then once in a while, because she's awkward, she'll do kind of this, and then makes eye contact, but then she doesn't get shy, so she doesn't look down. She kind of looks up like this, and then she kind of laughs like this, then it's like, okay, like that is a green light. But then she's kind of like, yo, you have girlfriend? Hey, dude, I have a friend. Oh, I think also if they're going to introduce you to someone, I think they would normally start out with, hey, I have a friend that'd be good for you, or like I have a friend that I know of. If you're interested, I'll like, you know. Did I ask Mia? When I first liked him, but then I didn't really do it. Did you really? Oh wait, someone came. Hey, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Watch this. Okay, guys. The person is on first floor, and he's gonna come up, but I asked Mia earlier. But you don't really, I don't know. I think I usually ask like, oh, like cute girls or like sexy girls. But I think it has to do with like their attitude. If you're kind of like, like as if there's like a bug inside their like pants or something, or like their boobies, and they kind of do like that. Oh, okay. Bye guys, I'll be back.
This is how I always end
Okay,
the stream.
okay.
I'm really bad at this.
How do you do this?
Okay, heart, 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 heart.
이거.
Heart,
아, 오케이, 오케이.
heart, 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 heart. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
안녕. Thanks for watching. See you guys.
Mister, thank you for the money. It's all your gracious. Thanks for all the money you donate. Thank you for the money. I hope you donate some more. Please donate more. Thank you for money that you give to me. So I say thank you for the money. It's all for my stream. 더 프로페셔널 그렇죠. 오늘 내가
Guys, if I were to open a booth, I would have to invite my interns, like my Korean interns. If it can scan it better and find it better, yeah, that's so worthwhile. I'm going to see if we can visit their manufacturing or their research lab and look into their product more and learn about it. I think I should create a content where we get to tour the company. I think it'll be really cool, like all these startup companies. Nine Dog will work, Tensor will work, Scyther will work. Gotta bring those kids to Korea. I don't want to say kids, they're not kids, but wow. Oh, 제발 don't clip this. I know you guys are going to. Background. Love. 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 이거 안 어울려. Love. 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 Love.
This is what you were doing when I was trying to tell you my
Nothing
story.
you can do can be said.
Oh my god.
All you need is
Oh my
love. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 점점 이게 느낌이 이상해지는데. I don't know if this is the wrong. This is that. 우리 입에서로?
가자. 내일 저녁 지금 뭐? 엄마 35불 받았어. 엄마한테 용돈 35불 하라고.
Zero
이거
AUL
까먹었어.
K cameo GSN.
엄마 잠깐만. 엄마 여기서 눈꽃님 감사합니다 해봐.
눈꽃님 감사합니다.
엄마 왜 그런 목소리로 하지? 엄마 끊어. 엄마 좀 부끄럽다. 끊을게.
Okay. Christmas over. Guys, enjoy Merry Christmas! Cause you guys don't get to see this on Christmas. GG guys. I'm tired. Okay. 자.
Obvious! Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that
Oh!
plane into a...
타임을 막. 타임 슈퍼 윈.
Okay. Be back.
진짜 저
Joey back. Joey back. Joey she. Joey she. Joey she. Joey she. Put your hands up. Woo! Joey she. Joey she. Joey she. Joey is nervous. Joey is nervous. Joey. 둥둥치 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 띠리띠리띠리띠리 둥둥치 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 둥둥 호! Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Harp? It is harp. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, 뭐야? 맞아. Actually, there is one that's for Joey. Okay, Lego guys. So, who are programmers out there? Oh. I think there might be a space, but I'm not sure. Maybe? You know what? God, I am so tired. You're a, oh really? Oh really? 30k goal for new harp then? Wow. 좀 졸린네요. Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm so tired. Can I just talk about one thing? Wait, I forgot what I wanted to talk about. 뭐지? Ah, English is so interesting because how come it's habit with 1B but rabbit with 2B but they sound the same? Is that funny? Is that funny? Like, who made this English? Like, shouldn't it be the rabbit? They want to talk about rabbit, and then it should be Can't think of it. Rabbit. Well, habit would be just habit, but then rabbit or rabbit. Doesn't that make more sense than 1B and 2B? Like, there is no consistency in English. I think they should change. I still don't understand why English would be the most important language to learn. It's really hard for people. So, anyways, let's talk about good programming habits. We learned about this last time, but I don't know. Rabbit is it old French? These French opars having too many silent words. It's like, if it's silent, why do you use them? Why do you want to have a silent language? Wait, so does that mean UK, like British English rabbit is maybe not rabbit? And they have a different word? Habit is old French? So does French issue? A lot of those didn't used to be silent. Night. Oh. English is hard. Personally, I think English is way too hard. Where am I from? I'm from Wakanda. Graduated University of Wakanda. Majored in cat clawing. No. So if you have any questions related to Wakanda, feel free to ask, because I can give you a bit of brief description about my university. It's pretty interesting, and those people have good abs, guys. Oh, caliente, man. Okay, so now actually focusing what we wanted to do, chat. Guys, stop getting off topic. You're not. Where is Wakanda? Here's the thing, only nice people know where it is. So if you don't know where it is, kind of figure. You Wakanda, you Madison? Yeah, that's what UW Madison is. Shut up. Barry. Big. Okay, so for today, so hi everyone. Today we're going to talk about good habits that programmers should have or would be great if they have. So if you guys are interested, feel free to stay and listen to Good Habits by programmers. So let's get to it. Dude, I look so eagerly right now. It's like this way. Fusha. And I do fusha this way. And I'm eager. Sorry, I'm about to lose my mind. But let's go. Not Julia. Oh. See, and I spelled habit with 2 B's. Okay, so what are some things that programmers... Guys, I had background music in the background. And no one mentioned anything. Interns, do we need to have a talk? Excuse me, interns. I think we need a talk. So... Hi everyone, today we're going to talk about good habits that programmers should have. So if you guys are interested, feel free to stay and listen. So let's get started. You muted the stream? I hate you. No wonder. I don't like, I mean, because if I were to edit any like if I have a lot of that, and then if I cut that with the piano, then it just sounds weird. Maybe if it sounds better with the piano, because my intro was just perfecto, I'll just leave it like that. But anyways, let's get started. What are some good habits that programmers should have? So they should shower. Kind of want to go with more of techie sides, but we got the first one of showering. Maybe it's going to help in the future. I kind of wanted with programming, but maybe if they shower, they'll have better thought process. So, write clean code. Yeah, we'll say not shower, but more of personal hygiene. What is government invention? Write clean codes, I think, is very important. Getting enough sleep. This is actually kind of ironic because I feel like programmers are known to have bad sleep hours. And that they kind of sleep whenever they want. Hydrate and eating. Oh, this is actually a good one. Maybe I could include this in the myth, but I honestly think a lot of programmers are skinny because they don't eat a lot. Or at least everyone that I've dated who are programmers were damn skinny guys. Like I could fit into all their clothes. Yeah, or super fat. So I wonder why. I don't know if I should say super fat, but I guess either they were like super, like they were skinny. I don't think I've ever seen programmers that are like fit. But it's really hard to identify what is fit and what is skinny. Yeah, or maybe I'm just like perfect size. So I don't know if I should include that, but that's another thing that I noticed. What are other things that you noticed? Oh, Silicon Valley Oppa? What is skinny fat? Exercise. Let's write exercise. Oh, bye, Koa. Have fun with your meeting. What other things do you guys? Oh. 마른 비만. Skinny fat. Oh, that's so scary, guys. I don't want to be skinny fat. Sorry, I just had to quickly check on something because my... What are other things that they should practice? What do you notice would be a good habit that programmers should do to write perfect program? Create good code abstraction. What is that? Oh, documentation would be a good one. and testing. I think very importantly, communication then from divergent thinker. Oh, code abstraction. I'm getting annoyed writing. If you guys can think of a better way to do more like a discussion form of layout, please tell me, because since I don't have my pen, it's really hard to write and super slow. Finally, I just add the last one, communication. So let's talk individually about these, each and every one, guys. So first comes first, shower, or basically good hygiene, personal hygiene. Why is this important in good habits? I guess some of you guys noticed that a lot of programmers, or maybe some of your peers, or even yourself, have bad hygiene. So, okay, be honest with me, guys. Oh, I don't know how to type using this. Well, here, I'll do this. Okay. Okay, guys, from a scale from 1 to 10, guys, be honest. How often do you, from 1 to 7, or how, sorry, not from scale, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Be honest with yourself. How often do you guys shower? Weekly based. Twice a week? You're joking. Once a month? That is completely a joke. At summer, every day. Every day. How many every day? Some people shower twice every day. If I don't have to go out, probably twice a week? 1.5 per week? Twice a day, 3 times a week? 6 to 10 times a week? Okay, let's do week. So, on the 7-day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, how many times, like, would you shower? 7 days a week. We're talking about good habits that programmers should have, and the first one was personal hygiene, like showering. During COVID, did 0.25 a week? What the hell is 0.25? How do you shower 0.25? 7 to 10. How the hell do you shower once a month? Oh my god, that is just nasty. How? Okay, you guys are joking me. Even if it's COVID, you don't. But your hair gets so greasy and like, don't you start smelling bad? I worry about some of you guys' health. Oh, sorry. Oh, so, so we're getting different, like 0.25. But I see 5 to 7, which is I think best showering amount. So for those, I honestly 10, if it includes anything from 7 to 10, you guys are more like perfectionists. And then 14, saying you shower twice a day. Oh, you're just clean, you know, clean I don't want to use the word freak. What are some words that I can use? Yeah, I don't want to use the word freak because it kind of could mean bad things. So I'm trying to figure out a nice little OCD. Let's call this person OCD. Yeah, 14 isn't that much, guys. You guys. And then 와, 이건 진짜 this is just oh my god. Like oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to write. Whoa. And then 1 to 4? Wow, just wait, if you shower once a week? Speechless. So honestly, you guys, oh my god, you guys are making me speechless. So I know some people do 14 because either they sweat a lot, or you know, or at least in Korea, because of the particle fine dust, it gets on your hair. So it's best to clean. So normally I like to shower after I come home because the Korean air is just really bad. So environmental issue. No. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What the heck is this? 와, 0.25? 이거 너무한 거 아니야, 이거? Okay, I was thinking 1 to 4 would be bad, but please, if you want future girlfriend, please don't do this, okay? This is sorry, let me clarify for those who just came in and confused what this says, is shower amount per week. Yeah, so how many people take baths then? Let's do how many baths do you take annually? Wow, 무슨... Okay, that does not. But did you know, for guys, you're not supposed to take bath because it will if the water is too hot, or if it's very hot, like warm, like kind of too warm bath, then your babies are going to fry. They're going to be cooked. Yeah. So actually, it's best to not take baths for guys, but for women, it's very important because you have to, you know, keep things below you very warm. So, okay, COVID is not a good excuse to not have good hygiene, guys. Please, guys. I repeat, okay? I repeat multiple times. Please shower more than 5 times a week. Please, I beg you, because everyone around you is going to smell really bad. You're making everyone smell really bad. So I think this is very important, especially showering. 0.25? If I ever see any interns and tell me, hey Jinri, I didn't shower for 3 days because of you, I'm going to call the police. I'm not joking, guys. I'm gonna be like, police, there's a homeless right in front of me who's you know, who's being very annoying. Please get this kid out of my face. I will actually call. Even if you make millions of dollars, I'm actually going to be like, please don't. Please don't. Okay, how about brushing your teeth? I think this is also very important because, come on guys, how many people, why this is good habit? You guys might be kind of laughing because ha 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 ha. Showering is so refreshing. Anything that involves showering or, you know, personal hygiene. I don't think saying, hey guys, oh my god, it really helps coding if I smell bad. Like, really? This is just maybe in general, but yeah, brush your teeth too. Once a day? Okay, clean code. It saves time not showering? So how many programmers actually have a thing about, okay, if I shower a lot, then I lose my momentum in programming. Who actually, raise your hand if that's kind of true for you. And that's kind of my excuse of why I don't shower. So my 0.25. So you guys don't shower because it loses your momentum for programmers? Have you ever thought about the other way around, thinking maybe there are problems that I can't solve because my hair smells so bad? But what I'm thinking is, if you are stuck, maybe go take a shower. Guys. So maybe for some programmers, it's 5 to 7 is maybe too much, and they might even pick 1 to 4. But you wake up, you turn on work computer, and you start working right away. What time do you wake up? You guys know this is not... You wake up at 8 a.m. What time is... What time does your work start? You delay bathroom breaks? You don't... What? Honey, you wake up, you take shower. Done. Yeah, if you wake up at 8, take shower. That is bad excuse. Guys, I think this is very important. And especially if COVID ends and we're going back to the office. If I don't see you guys showered while I'm working, I'm actually going to dump water on you. Guys, I just also thought of something very, like, connect dot moment. Like, Eureka moment. Guess what? No wonder programmers watch hot tub pool stream, because it's like they're living vicariously through streamers and thinking that's how they wash themselves. You guys, that is just so no. Okay, please wash yourself. It's for your future good. If you want to, like, you know, think about, you know, baby getting married and everything, very important. Yeah. 4 a.m. workout? You wake up that early, Jolly? Wow. 5:30 breakfast? What time do you go to bed? So, this is actually very shocking, guys. Look how many stars I have for this one. Programmers, please shower. It's not just for you guys, and I know you guys are talking about, you know, like, it's going to ruin the moment and everything. but it's for your own good. Trust me, and please take good shower. You know. And guys, you guys have short hair. Taking a shower is only like 10 minutes. If you take more than 10 minutes to shower, cut your shower time then, guys. 10 minutes is okay. Yeah, okay, but now being more serious in terms of programming, the next one is write clean codes. Why this is important? For non-programmers, this is very important because if you're moving to a new place or if you're writing a new code completely, if the other person can't read your code, then you are such a big troll. It's like, imagine, you know, we're playing League of Legends and you feed the top laner like 10 kills and you say, I tried. Guess what the mid laner and the bot laner is gonna say to you? You know, you probably get reported, right? So please write clean codes. Clean codes as in, you know, mark where you're gonna comment stuff or have different and make it so. I am actually very bad at writing clean code because I hate commenting. It's like, I'm gonna read it. Or I don't write the code efficiently, as in if I can solve it with a better code by writing 1 or 2 lines, I don't do it. I just don't know of it. So I actually don't write good codes. But there are really good programmers out there that's really good at writing clean codes, as in, you know, they know how to comment and they know like what each syllable, how to name things, name variables, yada yada yada. That's really good with them. So, Joey. Now moving on, sleeping. Oh. Feed top and blame jungler, aka blame the code base. Yeah. Wasn't that a good comparison, guys? But what are some? Oh, before we move on, what are some things you guys? For programmers out there, what are some pet peeves related to clean codes, or what are some scenarios that you dealt with when it came to writing codes? Oh yeah. Oh my god, Joey. Give me a second. Are you troll? Commenting is actually bad practice. Oh, people don't update the comment. They should update. If everyone works on commenting, then it's fine. But if there are 1 or 2 lazy people out there who doesn't comment, then that's a big no-no, guys. So, guys, going back to what are some scenarios that you remember when someone wrote a very disgusting code? If you go over 80 characters per line, think of different way to write it. That's actually a good point. I like that. If you write clean code, then the code is self-explanable. So don't need to write comment. That's true. Over commenting could overcompensate for writing bad code. Ah, that's also true. That makes sense. But when I first learned programming, they do say write a lot of comments, or like simple comments, like what each function does. When people mix tabs and spaces, how do they mix tabs and spaces? There are some people who just manage to overcomplicate everything, even in the way they talk about stuff, like using complicated words just to seem above you. That's when you say F you. So that's true. Maybe, as you guys say, too much commenting is bad. Going over 80 characters. Think of a different way. What What are other things that we can talk about related to this? Don't mix tabs and spaces. So I think this is all we got for the clean code, guys. Wow, so much. Now moving on for sleeping. Okay, programmers, be honest. How often? Sorry. No different. We'll move on. How often do you guys sleep? Sorry, Joey just nailed me with his claws, so it was painful. How often? 6 hours a day? 7 hours? $4? Can you guys function sleeping 4 hours? Do you not take any naps? How do you stay awake though? Oh, and then you push it to the end. Oh. So the reason why this is important in... You guys hear this cat like claw thingy? Sorry, I have to quickly send the money somewhere. That's why you guys don't ever do like multiple things at once. Do you guys hear the cat claws from Joey? It's annoying the crap out of me right now. Wait, who can sleep with other people? If you ever slept with other people. Like, if you were... If you... Who... How many people are good at sleeping with... How many people don't wake up when something moves or someone makes a sound? One day? Not that sleep. What the heck? You sleep like a rock? Really? Some people are such a light sleeper. Oh, who snores here? Sorry, I just had to check a quick message because I purchased something and the guy mentioned, "Oh, talk to me," so I had to send money. But anyways. Wow, really? Yeah. I want to try the snoring thing. Anyway, sorry. Let's go back. Let's go back, guys. So, good habits. We talk about sleeping. I think the perfect sleep amount should be at least 6 to 7 hours. The less you sleep, first of all, your brain doesn't feel refreshing unless you figure out how to sleep, deep sleep, in a short amount of time. That's very important. But if you can't do that, and you're relying on any type of caffeinated beverage, that's going to be really bad for your body in the future. So even if you make tons of billion dollars, if you're not getting enough sleep, then, you know, I'd be very worried for your future health. As in, maybe when you get married, it's going to be hard for you to make babies because maybe your little babies can't really function as they should be doing. So personally, 6 to 7 hours, which I noticed some of my chat are doing, which is great. So, and if you're snoring a lot, I would also be worried because I normally snore when I'm super tired or anything. So I try to get enough sleep in the daytime, or I try to stay very less tired, or work out just the right amount so that I don't have to snore. That's what I'm saying. If you were listening, I said if you can get enough deep sleep in the short amount of time that is required, it's great, but those are really hard to do for some people. So I think as average, I know in the textbook they say 8, but honestly 8 is too much. Especially if you're a worker, then I honestly didn't have time to get enough full 8-hour sleep. So I always I always could survive with 6 to 7 hours, but yeah. I also find it interesting. Some people could sleep more than 8 hours, so definitely just keep in track of how much you should sleep, because it really is good for your body if you get the right amount of sleep. But if you can't, then yeah. If you feel very tired and you wake up in the morning relying on coffee, I would be worried on your sleep habits. So check that out for those. Moving on, hydration. Why should you drink water? Anything related to this, I honestly think hydration is very important, because some things that I realize about programmers is that if you guys are too focused, you guys don't do stuff. And hydration does not mean coffee. Did you know coffee is very bad for your body because it actually absorbs more H2O? And soda is also bad. So who likes to drink water? Who drinks water? How much do you drink water a day? In terms of maybe gallons. No beer. Go away. How dare you say beer? 4 liters a day? Wow, that's a lot. Who doesn't drink coffee but drink a lot of water? Gallon and a half? Half a gallon? I think the right amount of water you're supposed to be drinking was 2 gallons. If you're drinking coffee, I think you have to drink a lot of water, though. And no soju, guys, or Diet Coke. So I think this is very important. And I would really think about, guys, cutting down on coffee. But the fact that you have to rely on caffeine is, I honestly think, is too bad, because then what happens if you don't drink coffee? You can't wake up? 술을 끊으라고 하라고? 안 돼. 커피 끊으세요. Or even tea. So the worst thing to do is drink coffee and not drinking water. If you're going to drink coffee, then drink a lot of water as well. Yeah. And you know how much you could save up money if you don't drink coffee, like outside coffee, like Americano, for at least people in Korea? Wow. Each coffee costs around like $5. Imagine 5 times what, 30? 365. How much is that? What is that? 2,000 $325? That's so crazy. Yeah, if you're gonna spend this much a year, yeah, buy a coffee machine, but I don't know. I never like coffee. Especially, it's just too much for me because every time I drink coffee, my hands start shaking and my heart start pounding, so definitely I shouldn't be drinking coffee. So if you're having that symptom and you're still forcing yourself to drink coffee, I'd be very worried. So in terms of hydration, especially for those who drink lots of coffee, definitely drink a lot of water. And like what Diesel said, drink water first when you wake up. No matter what. Even if you love coffee and you can't live without coffee, water should be your best friend, not coffee. I technically can handle caffeine because there is caffeine in the tea, but I can't handle just coffee in general. So, no, guys. Stop trolling. Now, moving on. Exercise. Ooh, okay. Without even mentioning, how many people like to exercise? How many times do you exercise in a week? Be honest with me. I will not be surprised. I will smile. How many times? 3 to 4? That's not that bad. Like, what do you do? 1 hour a day? Oh. What hell is that? I'm smiling. Yeah, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, lifting 4-day cardio 6 days. You guys exercise that much? Dude, is my chat buff? Lifting and cardio 7. So you do exercise 7 days, but only shower once a month? Oh, face. I'm eager. You do MMA training? That's crazy. I try to take a walk every day. In reality, I take 30-minute walk about 3 days a week. That's actually not that bad. But since I got an office job and overtime, it dropped close to 0. No. Thinker. So personally, I'm also lack of exercise, but I think exercise is important, especially as a programmer. I know you guys are very good for, you have to concentrate when you're writing code, but there are some times when you need a break. And if you want to sit on a chair for a long time, you need to exercise because your body can't adjust, or it's very hard for them to sit down for a long time. This actually takes a lot of energy too, so definitely consider exercising, or else you'll end up like fat like me. Just kidding. If I say that, people are gonna kill me. But I have I used to have muscle, but it all turned into fat. So definitely, if you guys want to stay fit, start by walking around your office area for at least like 10 to 15 minutes. So you get not only fresh air, but also a way to stop thinking for a bit. And I actually used to do this at my old work where I just spent like 10-15 minutes just walking around. So definitely do that. That is exercising. I do need cardio. Like if I walk for like a couple of minutes and I'm just so tired already. So oh really? Yeah, it kind of makes sense if you don't exercise that much. Yeah, I know a lot of things, it was all mismatchy, but now the last 3 that we have on our list is related to actual coding, guys. So this was more like personal habits that people should do, like showering, personal hygiene, sleeping, hydration, exercising. But in terms of actual coding, you guys have to write good documentation and testing. So, interns, why do you think documentation is required? Why this should be one of the good habits that a programmer should have? So when I used to do programming job, documentation, at least for me, required this one was actually similar to the one above, at least for commenting, but if you forget your train of thoughts, or no, if you forget what you wanted to do, then you can take a look at your docs. And this also gives clear information to people involved with code. If you F up, then you check on notes to see possible or maybe similar problem and solution. That's true. It may depend, but we'll think more towards personal documentation since the answer that we got were more personal. But as a coder, you guys are basically problem solvers. If you're trying to problem solve any issues, there's always a solution. If you don't remember what you did and it's the same case, always check your documentation. And that's why this is very important, because a lot of the issues that come up in terms of programming, you know, a high chances it's gonna come back again. So very important to document, but documentation does need a lot of practice. Just writing a bunch of words like me and like what I did right now, this is bad documentation of how to good habits. So learn how to write good documentation, which is very important. So like, don't copy this. Mine is bad because it's actually all over the place. Like, you're not gonna remember like showering, this is gonna be like what. So if you can get like YouTube lesson, definitely do it. So, and finally, 2 more, sorry, code abbreviation. So what about the code abbreviation do you guys think is important for a good habit? My notes always look like brainstorming because I take notes from chat. Isn't this similar to... oh, sorry, code abstraction. I can't even read my thing. So what about code abstraction? How many bits to close the stream? 1 million. How much is 1 million, guys? Is that too little? It should be easy to follow off the documentation. Yeah, I think what would be fun to do is get documentation lesson, guys. For this one, I'm not sure, so maybe we'll just skip this one. Is it okay? Because I don't really know this one that well. So maybe, you know what you should do if you guys know this one well? Oh, you know what? Jorge? That's what you should write on my YouTube comment of this documentation entity, and then and then I upload this and you come and be like, another good practice habit that you should have is this and this and this, and then I'll be like, heart. You know what I mean? Fish? We all good? We all on the same term? Yeah, finally! Because this video is became super long. Communication, guys. I like this one the most because when I worked with programmers, this one was the hardest thing. Not like pointing fingers at my programmers, but they were really hard to communicate because they're in their own world. Not all of them, but some of them that I worked with at least. And I think having good communication with teams not in your own field but other fields like marketing and everything would be very important to do. So, and give me 1 second. Okay, after communication, I'm going to have to end stream because I'm getting bookshelf in the back, but the people who's building it for me, which I thought I could build it, but I guess they want to build them themselves, are coming in 30 minutes. So yeah, so let's talk about communication and then capiche with stream and let you guys go sleep because we just talked about 6 to 7 hours of sleep, and for a lot of US interns, it's around 12, 11, 10, 9 p.m. So if you guys are going to wake up early, definitely go to sleep early. Stop watching sexy girls. Now, in terms of communication, what I want to say for this section, sometimes what I noticed with programmers is that they use big hard words because they're just used or more technical terms. And you get to think about, like, do you think you using those big, like, technical terms would make other people who's not in the same field understand? So sometimes you have to really relate to other people, and I kind of want to say it's more like a STEM field habit that just comes naturally, thinking everyone can understand your language. But guys, programmers, not everyone can think like a programmer. So thank you, Grim, for the raid. Thank you. Hi everyone from Grim's stream. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? Nice to meet you guys. We're just having a good programming related topic, talking, whatever. So welcome to my stream. That's true, extended. Using technical terms might mean more accurate. However, if you can't even understand all those terminologies, like if people are gonna be like VOS blah blah blah, or if they're going to use the garbage collector blah blah, of course you guys aren't gonna do this. I know you guys. But if it kind of becomes like, okay, like half the words that you guys are saying I don't understand, then is it really worth, you know? So sometimes you guys have to step back and think of the person that you're trying to have a communication with as if this person is an elementary kid. So because I definitely realized that a lot of people who help me with my programming stream become super technical, and a lot of the times I'm kind of like and if I were just maybe like other major, I'd have been kind of like, and I am still another major. I don't really speak programming language, so yeah. So and yeah. Like sometimes what I also found it interesting was there I asked them to explain something and it kind of became like the explanation became harder than the first sentence that I've read. And that happens a lot when I ask chat these technical terms or this type of issue. And you're just kind of being like, oh, like, so what? Even not just communicating, asking someone to do something or how it's gonna come like this, but even explaining a certain technology or technique in programming, I kind of get the sense of you're making it harder than it probably should be. So that's why I mentioned communication, and I hope this is a very important tool that chat can get, especially if you're a programmer. And yeah, so I think this communication issue happens a lot with any job field that has like a specific profession, like doctors. Because even when you talk to doctors, they're not going to be like, oh, your stomach is in pain because, like you are stressed and something gets tight and you don't feel good. Some people do that though. But I've had a couple of doctors who use like medical terminology, and you're at this point being like, what? So why does my stomach hurt again? And I think that's kind of the case of when people explain about computer stuff, not just software developers, but even hardware people were like, this isn't working great because of so blah 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 and blah blah blah, and you're like, so why can't I download Ouya stuff? So I do agree, but if some technical developers explain way too hard to even just PMs, because I had to ask multiple times in different way for you guys to dumb it down a bit. Even PMs have a hard time understanding if they haven't specifically learned programming. So, of course, I think that's the reason why PMs are there. But PM also is more in charge of kind of leading the group, not being like a translator, interpreter for tech devs. So, do your PM a favor and actually spend some quality time learning how to communicate with other people that are not in your field, and I think you guys will become a perfect, amazing, super sexy, attractive programmers and coders. So thank you guys for having a great discussion with me in terms of good habits. I hope you guys learned something. Don't forget to follow my YouTube page, and we'll see you guys on the next discussion. But like I said, I still hey you really no this no yeah, I will be okay with 4 hours 4 times a week in terms of shower. But yeah, yes, Jorge, don't think you're special. Not just tech developers, but any job field. Don't be full of yourself. I have to agree, underline that so much. So, yes. Thank you guys. I have another good discussion, and I thought the people who's helping out with my everything was gonna come at 4. They actually called me saying they were gonna come at 4, and it actually became like 3 hours earlier, so I'll just kind of chat with you guys until they ding dong me, or maybe for like another 15-ish minutes, and then I'll end stream. But like I said, if you guys really like my content, feel free to sub to my channel, like actually give me money, because the more money I get, the more time I have time to invest in bringing you better end content. And I can't speak English right now because I have too many things on my mind, but I just want to say it's probably worth good money to invest in my company. So for my IT interns, how much do you guys shave to? Who has a beard? Raise your hand. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but here I have to be a bit Korean. I don't like beard. Yeah, my branding is a company. So and everyone who donated, I call them angel investor. So I think my business analysts are amazing. That's so sweet of you. You guys have a beard? Oh my god, I don't like beards. It just kind of turns me off, at least. Beard does not mean manly. How about like chest hair? Sorry, thinker. I don't like beard. Cause the reason why the image I have related to beard is, what if you drop something on your beard like soup? Oh, I mean, like cleaning it off, you can try your best, but it's still or like sorry. Yeah. Ah! No! Oh my god, why are you guys thinking the same thing? Yeah, but I think I just discovered I'm half Korean. Oh, do you not like beard either? Oh, if I think about beard, it's just such a big turn off. Oh my god, like you, oh my god, I don't want to think about no beard. How can they? Like, what if there's a lot of who would say that? What about beard? Do men have to be hairless except on head in Korea? Armpit is okay for me too, but anything more than that, I don't know, man. Not even down there. This one is okay, but this, especially because Korean, when they grow their beard, it's not that pretty, so it's not really worth them growing beard. But chest hair is disgusting. Okay, well, you know how you guys said chat, if I'd ever date a chat, I think you guys kind of know my answer because I already know half of you guys. Like saying, you know, I only shower once a month, or I have beard, or I have chest hair. So I'm okay with hair down there. I would have to see the hair down there though. Like when you're doing unka, you could just turn off the light and I don't have to see hair. And then this hair is just kind of like, you know, and then the hair down there doesn't have like food all over it. But then hair here, if you eat, you jab, it's like, and you're like, oh my god. Chest hair versus back hair? Just kill myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those who have chest hair. I just can't deal with it. I hate hair. Like hair on here is fine. Hair here, okay, I understand. Hair down there, it's fine, shaved or not. But just here? Shave it! I just don't like beard. My husband has a beard, but it looks nice, like a Viking. Yeah, like all my friends. I think I'm just Korean. Even I don't like bald guys. But my friend's husband got bald, like up here. But she's still married. But baldness and beard, I don't know. Like, it's hard. So that's where I kind of find it interesting, and I kind of wanted to talk to maybe my foreign girlfriends, being like, why can you, what makes the beard look sexy? I mean, I'm guessing April, since you said my husband is a woman because he looks like a Viking, so maybe shows masculinity. I guess, at least for me, beard and chest hair or back hair does not mean masculinity for me. So those definitely do turn me off. TensorFlow. Actually, I'll move to PyTorch because an intern named TensorFlow stopped coming, so... My wife said she likes my beard. Oh, that's cute. Would you get a divorce if your partner lost their hair on their head? I won't get a divorce, but I'll tell him to get planted. Hair plant. So there are people who have lots of hair down there in the back. Wait, you know what's funny though? I have hair here. Wait, but then back hair is here. What is butt hair? Is this called butt hair then? If she shaves it off, he looks like 20, not 36. Oh, your husband's 36? That's funny. Oh, that's not funny. Sorry, I was talking about my back hair. That's cute. How old are you? That's called tail hair? That is strange, really? Oh, yeah. I actually have a lot of hair. Chae Siwon looked amazing with a little beard. Okay, that's true. There are a few Koreans who can pull it off with hair, and I'm just gonna be saying this. I look at faces when I date a guy. You have to be good looking. I'm sorry. When people say, Jinri, why don't you... What do you look at when you date a guy? You know? I'm not gonna be like, oh, he has to be nice. Screw that, he has to be good looking. Just kidding. I mean, like, decent looking. Face. Reality-wise. Because, like, if... Like what April said, I just said, oh, I like chest... I don't like beard. But then, I like beard on some people. Like, couple of Korean actors with beard. Wow, like, did you see Kongyu with beard? It's like, marry me. No, it's like, it's a beautiful day. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, Kongyu, I think I wanna marry you. You know, like, oh. Damn. It's like, wouldn't you get turned off if a girl has, like, hair? Armpit hair? Okay, raise your hand if you get turned off by armpit hair. My name? Oh, yeah, 맞아. 사수원 같은 경우. Like, oh my god, don't make me do this. Today is programming day, but oh my god, we have to look at some good-looking oppas, man. Oh, you guys are making me wanting to look at good-looking, attractive oppas. Have known a few guys who definitely look better with a beard. Yeah. Yeah, okay, those I understand. Like, guys, come on, name me some Oya oppas. What about girl has hair down there? Okay, guys, who's okay with girls having armpit hair? Okay, imagine, I'll give you another if case. Let's say IU came up to you. Do you guys know who IU is? I'll give you guys a picture. For those who don't know K-pop or K stars. she is the most beautiful girl out there. For my interns. My interns really like them. And that's why they watch me, because I look similar. You know? Like, right, Diesel? Hey, Diesel. Diesel? So, yeah. For other people, talk about your bias. Yeah, of course I'm prettier. I be gay. Yeah, me too. But then, you know, Ayu comes up to you. She's wearing this, like, you know, Ayu and you decided to have like a nice date, going to a nice restaurant, fancy restaurant. She says she's gonna buy, and she comes out. She comes in this dress, very pretty dress. You know, it's like, oh, black dress, and that, like, oh yeah, baby girl. And then she goes like this, and it's like armpit high. Would you still, you know, like, date her? Like armpit hair goes like ha, you know, like they go whatcha, like they're so strong. Like this. Would you still date her? Really? No. Oh, really? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, to Hedgehog. Like, she goes, oh, it's so hot here, you know, showing attractiveness. And then Hedgehog goes, hello, hello. Each side, hello, hello. Really? Oh, mother, father, marry me. Oh, baby. I like him too. I like him with beard. See, this is why face is important. 얼빠야, 나 사실 알고 보니. 안녕 하는데 겨드랑이가 꿍. Like, uncle, think about pretty Beyond, okay? You know, and she has she decided to go on a date with you, and she's wearing this like classy shirt. She has to tie her hair. And then it goes the actor from Korean Odyssey, Lee Seung-gi, would be amazing. Lee Seung-gi with beard? I don't think I've seen. You guys would like that? I've never seen him with a beard. Ah, 진짜. But this is is he? Oh, don't wash, please. If he doesn't wash if he washes once every month, I'd still date him. Sorry guys, I guess I look at face a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, there's not that many Koreans who have nice beard, guys. Oh! He's also good with beard. Ow. Yeah, my whole segment, don't use that. New. Wow. 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 Okay, anyways. 아유, 왜 현빈? Oh, you don't like 현빈? Feel like the example we need is good with beard, but not so good without. Yeah, if you can find me one, that'd be. I'd actually be interested in looking at that type of comparison. But normally, guys. Anyways, guys. I should start ending. Marry me. Do you guys know the Instagram reels? Go. Da da na 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 na. Marry me. Do you know this one where it's like they give a ring to you, and please know it in turn. Okay. If you have to. Thank you. Yes, TikTok meme thingy. You do know it? Yes. Okay. I was a little afraid if I mentioned it most of the time when I talk about this dance thing, you guys are like, what? So I have to educate my interns. But I was thinking about that. Well, I don't know the name of the song, but I always like this thing. I want to marry Kong Yumi. Diesel, why you share this pic? This is what I really hate about beard. 진짜 Diesel gave me good example. Like, it just makes the person seem messy, which is unfortunate. And he probably isn't a messy person, but just with this whole beard stuff and everything, it's like, mother, please, honey. Oh, dear Lord. But how do you eat an ice cream without, like, Okay, well, Mawang님? Do you want to die? Like, this is beard I don't like, but give me some. Maybe we should have a content of sexy beard. Maybe tomorrow we'll talk about beard. Good looking beard. Gosh, I have to end stream, but you guys brought. Oh, okay. You don't know? Okay, these ones I'm okay with. Like, okay. Like, wow, 이거 okay. Marry me. 이거 진짜 no. 와 no. 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 This one okay. 나는 얘 너무 좋더라. This one I like. I like it. 이거 신기하다. Wait, 잠깐 근데 guys, I feel like I keep looking at good-looking guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I think I'm just looking at good-looking guys. The mustache, not the beard? Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, sorry, guys. In reality, if you guys want to date me, if you guys are ever thinking about doing the Marry Me dance or song, say bye to your beard. My taste is like, I know exactly what my taste is, and beard is not included. Unless you're super attractive, then I'll think about it. But in general, please no beard. I love you guys dearly, and I love all my interns, but no beard. So thanks, guys. I think I'm gonna start ending. Please come to Discord. We have fun chat there, I think. And then we have the schedule up for this week. Tomorrow I'll try to do the recreation for Tomboy this way. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll do the BTS reaction because I got the new song, and I am going to try to learn the team BTS and how they got started, yada yada yada. But before that, we're gonna do a May stream review since May has passed and I missed the day. Now, that evening, I will have a dance practice, but I'm not going to stream it. Instead, will be either on Woogie or Timmy or Seon if she's gonna stream channel, so check that out. Wednesday would be mid-stock news, and then we'll learn about ETFs. So please post fun stock news on my channel so that we can talk about stock. And if you guys can think of other content idea related to stock, please tell me. Thursday is my Myeongdong date. I will be on a date with you guys at Myeongdong to buy stuff, look around stuff. So if you guys are interested in helping me with that or looking at Myeongdong, please come to that. Friday, no stream. I like to party on Friday without interns. And come on, like my company, we don't work on Fridays. We work on Sunday. So yeah. Saturday, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So the weekend, I will keep you guys updated on probably Friday. Any questions? If you guys don't have questions, I'm going to raid you guys too. Probably, if I don't have a friend, I'm going to raid you. Little daddy, who should I raid? Let's raid to EX. She's already super popular. We'll skip for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. And see you guys tomorrow. If you guys have any questions, come to Discord. But I'm gonna go. Bye. 안녕. Thank you guys for all the support, all the donation, the big donation. And if you haven't donated yet, my bank is always open for any income